What's up, punks? Gigabyte Skunk, another day, another boot. What's up, ET, Pab, Mitty, Chrissy, Boss Man? Yeah, we'll talk about it. The only other thing that I would say. Oh, nothing. I'm just slow. I was chatting with the boys. My bad. Look what I got. More goodies. So I ended up actually contacting the dude about the Steam Deck. Oh yeah, I got this goodie. Platform, baby. One of Blizzard's first games, if anybody knows about it. Great game. I've been after this big box for a very long time. But yeah, I contacted the guy about this screen because, you know, I was a little unhappy about it, considering that I bought the screen because my screen was water damaged. And like I said, I didn't really care too much about the shell. The reason why I bought it in the shell, I actually didn't even know that I ordered the clear one. I thought that it was just going to be black when I got it. But I bought it in this because I fucking hate doing these screens. I hate adhering them. I hate adhering any screen for that matter. But anyways, like, he was just gonna send me another panel, but I was like, I don't want the panel because I don't want to have to install it. That was the whole point of it. And I also didn't want to take it apart. It took me an hour to put this thing together to send it back just to get another screen from him. So I don't know. He ended up just refunding me $15. I think I paid $50 for it, $48. So I ended up paying like $30. And at this point, I'm just done with replacing the screen. I have my old screen sitting over there that's just almost the same quality as this one. And since I already swapped it into this clear shell, I'm just going to keep it in here and just live with the little bit of water damage that's on it, because I'm sick of, I've already spent more than I wanted to on this unit. I bought it for $80 and I thought, oh, I'm getting a good deal. You know, and I'm starting to spend money on parts that it's not making it worth the good deal that I got. So either way, I'm still happy with it though. He took care of me. I got a partial refund on the unit. My Steam Deck still works, so I'm okay. He'll get a good rating from me. He took care of me. Booty Man. What's up, Docky? Docky Man? You know what? I've been wanting to spray this down for a bit. I don't know if it's actually dirty or not, but kind of felt like it was like cloudy or something. I don't know. Meh. This is about the same. Alright. What can we get into today, ladies? Oh my god, this thing takes so long to print. I gotta print all of the buttons, see if it actually works. One button at a time is just way too slow. Okay, where's my Windows 11 key thingy? Here we go. What the hell kind of USB port is that? You know those network ports that have the little like thing that like flips out? Well, this one has a USB port that has like that little network flip out thing. Very strange. Never seen that before. We got a couple PCs later on. Maybe get to... Let's see here. Refurbish. Yeah, he's still on vacation. What are you talking about? I had a hella productive day yesterday and last night. I did the Steam Deck and I did a bunch, a PS5 HDMI. What are you talking about, Mike? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. So an LG Gram. How do you get to the boot menu on that mofo? That's because you didn't get me any chiladas, Mike. Oh, the plastic's fine. Plastic's fine. It looks bad from the inside, but it's working now. Press F10. What kind of nonsense is that? Listen, fat man, you're not allowed to have any more headaches.
Dude, I don't know why I get them. I just use.
Probably dehydration. There we go.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Joseph the Spammer. Oh, damn, Matt. That's fun. Not. Sean hasn't been here very much lately. Where you been, Sean?
Bullshit.
Oh, what concert? Neato.
I think I am dehydrated. Just really badly dehydrated.
Yeah, so when I get dehydrated, I can usually tell the night before because I don't drink water before I go to bed, and then I wake up and I feel like more groggy, and it makes your muscles tight because your muscles don't have the water.
I can feel it in my leg, primarily. Like I feel my leg doing this, and I'm like,
Yeah.
too many days without water.
Yeah, because it gets into your back and your neck and your spine, and that's what gives me headaches. But honestly, nothing. What happens is drink a lot of water, and that'll leave. And in like 20 minutes, I guarantee you, you'll forget that you even had a headache. Is that good?
Yeah. Oh, deal.
I wish I could crack my neck like that. Sean is playing a game? What is he playing? How do you know? That was better?
Yeah.
Probably that Aleve helping your muscles relax too. Oh yeah, that's right, Vic. That's right. We had another dude already tried to do that and he was unsuccessful. He transferred like all the components over because there's like a bunch of missing resistors and capacitors and all kinds of stuff in that area. The connector for the Wi-Fi on the board and on the little Wi-Fi board and what's up, Exod? I didn't realize Das Boot means the boat for Germans. So I was gonna say the boat is not a boot in German, which is like Das Boot something Stiefel. And I was like, wait, what? I'm like super confused. I was gonna ask if that was proper German. Das Boot is not the Stiefel or whatever. The boat is not the boot. Das Boot is not the boat, or whatever it said. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Because that one you can go through
That's not German? That's what Google Translate said. Das Boot is not German? No, not booty, but Das Boot means the boat, right? Or no? Because I looked up the translation for Das Boot to English and it says the boat. Right. But Das Boot in German means the boat. So I was going to say the boat is not, or Das Boot is not a boat. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say, because Das Boot sounds like a boot, the boot, but it doesn't mean a boot. It means boat. There is no Das Boot? Oh. Dude, what screw is holding you in place? Ah. Fuck you, PS5. Oh my goodness. What in the world is going on with this thing? Give me the shell, you fucker. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck? Get out of here. God damn. Yeah, Das Boot. Das Boot, it's a movie, but doesn't that mean the boat? Because when I go to Google Translate and type in the boat, it says Das Boot. So how is it not German? Let's see. English to German translation. If I type in the boat, it says Das Boot. How is that not German, Mr. Michael? Anything, I refuse to work on any consoles from any poorly hung people. You gotta be properly hung. Boot. Bout? No consoles. I mean, I had somebody come in with an Exi today, and since I'm dealing with this Exi and other type consoles, like if I'm not familiar with the problems, I generally don't like to sit there and try to figure out what is wrong with it. So, like the Exi, if it's not reading games, since lasers are like $30-$40 for those that are like from known working lasers, and then I have to use my O-scope, because I'm going to have to do that on this other Exi, because I bought a working laser from Squeeped, and I know for a fact that those are tested working lasers, and it still doesn't read games. So now I'm going to have to... Yeah, but those are... PS5s are kind of easy to figure out. In a sense, they're either extremely easy, in my opinion, to find the shorts or problems, or they're absolutely ridiculous in terms of like APU reballing and RAM replacement. So it's either like this is fixable, or it's an extraordinary amount of work that's not worth me doing. So it's good for parts. And you know, most of the PS5 repairs I do are simple, like refurbs and HDMIs. So in all essence, I don't really do too much work on them. I haven't done a no power PS5 in I don't even know, God knows how long. Which is good, because now I don't have any proper UART software to read codes on it anymore, since some people got it fucking banned. Don't get me started on that shit again. So now I have all the junky ass nasty software that has garbage ass fucking descriptions. So I'm not even looking forward to doing another fucking PS5 that's no power, because I'm gonna have to use the shitty, non-updated, crappy free software that I don't ever want to use, personally. Is that not right? Does he verify the thing status? What's that? Adam? We got some more VHS tapes today for our little mini CRT in the front of the shop. We got Total Recall, Nightmare Before Christmas, and... Hello? I forget what else. One other movie. Oof, what a dry spot. Oof, that one's nasty. How much boot we talking? Oh, the hung status. Gotcha. Yes, Fat Man does the hung verification. Most of our customers fail, but as you can see, we get plenty amount of business, so we got plenty of hung customers. Boot. I don't know what you mean by long O. You just mean like say the word for longer, like boot. I don't get it. Well, then you ain't getting a console repaired from us, Chris. Simple as that. It's not O. It's an O, not U. Boat? Das. How else can you say O in B-O-O-T, Mike? Bot? Das Bot? Boot? I'm not saying but. Like a U would be but. An O would be oo. Boot. I don't know how else you can say an O in B-O-O-T. I just don't get it. Sprechen Sie nicht Deutsch? Nicht spreche Deutsch. Or sprechen Sie nicht Deutsch? I don't know how to say that either. Nicht. I get that there's no U in boot. Man, you're confusing, Mike. I don't get it. I don't get it. It went over my head. Computer sailor. Computer boater. Is that right disk machine still down? Okay, because it did have disk grab errors a couple times after that, I thought. Oh, it did it because the disk grabs are slightly off because they got bent during that whole debacle. So when it tries to take the disk off the platter, I think, and put it on the spindle and or take it off and put it on the platter, sometimes it doesn't put it on there properly. So if it does it again, I mean, I'm going to have to readjust it manually. So it's not a big deal. I have to do it. You can continue to use it and restart it. It shouldn't damage anything. It'll drop the disk every now and then. Boot and repeat. Damn. Because I felt like it, Kibby. I'm in no obligation to start my live stream at any time, sir. Sometimes I don't feel like starting it. Sometimes I got other things to do. I have a life other than my stream. Not a very eventful life, but I do have other responsibilities in the shop to take care of, and in my mental health and other things. So sometimes I don't stream when you want me to. Capiche? That's not bad, poorly. It's not bad. For us non-poorly hung people, everything in life is easier. Stop coping. Well, I'm sorry. You shouldn't be waiting for me, Kibby. You shouldn't be waiting for me, sir. Because I am not responsible. And teach you a lesson, Kibby. I understand now. I am not sorry, but stop making fun of my little pee-pee. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just simply stating an observation. Nobody's got a problem with your little pee-pee. Except for maybe your significant other, but not me. Doesn't affect me in any way, poorly. Except for that I don't have to do business with you, because we don't... I'm just messing. I'm done. Woof. Can't wait to get my new shop and put my new air compressor in there. That's right, Mike. Hey, Barry. Defavid? Ooh. Too much blowing. I'd be blowing too much. Get lightheaded. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Kibby. Well, we're here now. It's just a little late to your timings. Actually, kind of late. I mean, I was here till damn near midnight last night. I haven't stayed till midnight for a while, so I was a little tired today. Damn, Exod. Damn, poorly, that's sad. But hey, at least you're being honest. Honesty is better than people pretending that they do care. You asked and don't get a reply? For what, Kibby? I am out of the loop here on what we're speaking about. Oh shit, it's Larry. What's up, Larry? What are you doing behind the counter? What are you doing behind our counter? What? Look at those hipster pants he's got. Hug incoming. I am printing another key. And this one's taking a long time. I don't know what the deal is. It seems like it's purging way too much material, so I'm going to have to edit his file and figure out what is going on with it. Mike never offers me hugs, Kibby. Oof, I see where I stand. I'm sad now. That's uncomfortable, poorly. That's uncomfortable. Meh. Nah, don't like, don't share, don't subscribe. I don't want none of that, Exod. Get him out of here. I don't want you to like me. I don't want you to subscribe to me. And I don't want you to share me. I don't give a damn about none of that. Mike doesn't like me, so no hugs from Mike. Sheesh. All right. Hopefully that's all this needed. Ban Mike. No, don't ban Mike. I can't ban people for silly things like that. Exactly, Doc. Exactly. Wait. No. Don't do that. Maybe. I don't know. It's up for speculation. Matt. Nice, Mike. What are you gonna buy? A boat? Shit, I've been going wild. I got another big box game. I'm probably gonna buy another one today too. I think I'm gonna snatch that Heart of Darkness big box. I've been looking for that one for quite some time too. But I just picked up Fade to Black. Anybody familiar with that game? That came out on PlayStation 1 as well. Technically the sequel to Flashback, one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, I got Fade to Black. I got my Blackthorn in today, which is awesome. Oh, he's not here? Mustang, thanks for the gift subs. Another lens? Oh, sick. That's a healthy thing to spend your money on, Mike. I used to really like photography. I never really got into it, but I used to like it. I love doing the developing film in high school in the dark room and stuff, 35 millimeter. That was fun. It's a lot of work, though. Actually, I don't need to do that. They just need to test it. Kenny, can you plug this in? And because this one is a little bit of a weird description. It said it was dropped off, and it says that it turns on, but it shuts off shortly after, which isn't the normal what we're told that it overheats when he's playing games. So that one would have been nice.
I wrote it down the best way he described it to me. I'm assuming it just needed a
Yeah, I mean, I would have
refurbish,
tried to clarify with him. Does he mean that he's well?
Yeah.
Anyways, plug it in and see if it plays a game for a while, because it definitely needed a refurb. It had a huge dry spot. Look at this guy. What are you doing? What are we watching?
Small Soldiers.
Nice. What's up, dude? Is that what you've been chilling here watching it?
Yeah, I was like,
that's awesome.
I haven't seen this movie forever.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool, huh?
Hell yeah, the fucking
throwback, dog. It's funny because you can see it's the picture quality. I mean, it was great for the time, but it's fucking terrible, dude. Like the contrast and
But you know what? It was so fucking perfect for me because
oh yeah.
When I went when I got a television, that's when my vision started fucking with me.
Oh no.
You know what I mean?
I just like the feeling of the screen hitting your eyeballs, because it definitely feels different than an LCD with the light, you know?
Yeah.
I like the way that
This
it
girl
feels.
came to my house and I turned the TV on because we were sitting on the couch just chilling watching TV. And she's like, "Oh my god, it's so clear."
Like a 1080p?
Yeah, I was like, "This is
Yeah. All right. It's not a scam. Get him out of here. Let's see here. SP Diag wants to charge but does not. Oh, great. And the mouse doesn't work. That's nice. Started trusting a woman and showed her well, there was your problem, buddy. And she was very disrespectful to me after. I get vulnerable only when I'm starting to trust someone and feel it maybe. Yep. I mean, you can hurt yourself, Mike. That's not just a generality, but I mean, it does happen. So I would say, yep. That's why you make sure you know who you're sharing your private information with. Hey, Ed, what's up, man? What's up, dude? I think... Yeah, this is yours. Yeah, I just Frankie'd yours a couple days ago. And she is working. I just need to finish up the rest of the work. Nice, Mike, nice. This has been water damaged. That's why it probably doesn't charge. Not looking forward to what this looks like inside. But I can already tell you what trace is probably damaged for the charging circuit. No, I think that it was the metal plate that was bent. I hope that the board, because the board looked okay, Ed. As far as I could tell, when I took it out, the board looked straight to me, at least. But the metal part of it was, but that doesn't really matter, because once you bolt it all back in, it's usually straight again. But yeah, I don't think it was bolt. I can't tell. I think it's fine now. I mean, obviously it already finished the service, and so far it's working. But yeah, this thing's water damaged. Pretty gnarly, actually. Not too bad on the inside, but it's got some stuff on the CPU here. There's some flux or something here, or maybe that's the spill damage. I don't know. This is generally where the traces are damaged, either that or from the power button. But yeah, they don't look damaged there. That one for sure is damaged, but that's just a ground via as it looks. And this is highly corroded, so not too bad though. Let's see. I mean, it looked fine on shipping. I don't know how that would have just been. I don't know how that would have been bent. Let's grab this dude. Do we have still have those 3DSs in stock, or did we sell some of them? So what handhelds do we need?
The other 3DSs simply have them. XL.
Nah, besides 3DSs.
Oh, handhelds? Honestly, nothing really. We got UPS keys, we got two meters.
We have modded SPs.
We don't have any modded SPs. We have SP.
All right, well then I'll make some modded ones at some point when I have time. All right, so what happens now when we plug this in? Let me see. Great. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Poopy nuts. This is not going to be fun. Has that orange light for a split second and then turns off issue. Whew. So this is generally the trace that gets damaged for that. So, and this looks beautiful. So, not quite sure where the water damage is causing it to have an issue. Let's check first of all. I guess. Don't think it's going to be a fuse because we'll check, but I don't think so. Didn't think so. And definitely not this one because wonder flippin' full. This is terrible. So I don't want to do it. Huh. Well, I think this is supposed to connect over here. And then it goes over here. Oh, well, it is going to there. So... oh, this is not going to be a fun one. I got it. Alright, so what was I doing? This actually is a problem, I think. So let me see. I don't think so. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I'm not liking exactly what's going on with this one because I don't think it has anything to do with this. Not at all. And I'm not liking. Yeah, I'm not liking it. Let me see. Because the normal traces that are damaged are not. And the only real damage there was on this unit was it's not charging. The light comes on for a split second and then it stops. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I think that's fine as well. Yeah, that's fine as well. So this battery connector is pretty nasty. Yeah.
We got a customer in here, the Halo version of the Xbox 360.
Yeah, they called.
It is red rigging. So he was wondering if he'd be willing to do a swap for his.
Yeah, I can, but as I described to him, the custom sounds aren't going to be on there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, because the custom sounds are built into the motherboard. You can't swap that over.
Okay.
So yes, but it also I also said that I don't know if there's any differences in shells and motherboards. So I don't know if all the shells and all the motherboards are compatible with each other. I would think that they are, honestly. So yeah, we could do that. I mean, it would be a swap and a refurbish. So it'd be about $80.
Okay.
Yeah, is what we
Can
quoted them.
I know you don't like them. Can you fix the brewery?
I don't. It's not worth it. It'd be a couple $100. It just depends. I'd have to look at the secondary code. So I could look at that before I start on it. And if it's something less severe, then maybe. But most likely, since it's the fat model, then it's going to be a red ring, like a GPU issue. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do for this one because I don't see any damage on the normal charging areas here. So this would be like chasing a rabbit. This part here maybe have something to do with it. Yeah, maybe, but I kind of doubt it because these are just usually the LEDs and not anything to do with the charging circuit. Maybe it's the charging port is corroded, maybe. Nah. That's not going to be fun at all. Not at all. Oh. Okay. Then it is actually charging. Now, maybe this battery is just dead. That's good. Nope, now it's charging. So maybe ultrasonic this and then we'll test it once it's dry. So I can move on for now. We'll just ultrasonic this and check. Let that warm up a bit. could just be some gunk inside either the battery port or the motherboard. Nice. Okay. That's going. Let me do this PlayStation 3. This customer actually just called. Said he's going to come in around 6:30. So I'll see if we can just jailbreak this really quickly for him. This is a A00. I'm going to jailbreak it and then swap the X and circle buttons because that is mad obnoxious. To have the circle and X buttons, or cross and circle, swapped on these Japanese models. Oh, derp. Oi! What's up, Chrissy? Is it not going? Don't think I need that. Old depressed gamer. Oops. Okay. Do I have to update to past 488? I don't think I do. I cannot see the screen. Let me do this. Scope. Projector. Bam. Tools. Cookies. JavaScript allow. Delete cookies. Delete cache. Delete authentication. quit. Origin unknown, nice. Oh, yeah, I'm not really doing any fault finding right now, but hopefully, yeah, if I do today, then we'll have some good luck. You can't be old and depressed if you're a gamer. PS3 toolset. Is it going to work? It is not. Failed to open stream. I wonder if the site is down. I've never seen this particular error on this. Yeah, it's not working either way. It's only on 4.88. I wonder if the website's down. I could update it easily, but it just takes more time. The site is down? Shite. That's not good. Well, you're not coming to me, Charlie. You're going home, but yeah. So you'll be in this Thursday or Friday? Huh. Let's see. Yeah, but it looks like it's down. Oops. Tomorrow's what? Wednesday? Oh, I guess my freaking thing is dead. If it's Wednesday, yeah, that's fine. We could do tomorrow. You do? You liar. Oh.
I had some of these. I have no use for them.
Where'd you get these?
I don't exactly remember.
I wonder if they're dead.
No idea.
Ha! What do you know?
This was a couple months ago, so I'm not too sure. They're not like years old.
Yeah, these ones are special because they don't have the tab, so I can only use them on... But yeah, they should be good. I'll see if one of them's good. These ones I'll have to use on like PS2s or something, but I can definitely use them. Thank you.
She was kind of freaking out because apparently that the coin cell batteries are like the number one thing that kids like to
Eat?
So she said, we are not going to have these in the house.
I mean, these are like... I mean, I can barely open this package, so... There's no way a little toddler is going to be able to open and get one out, but if they're lying around...
I'm even going to want to risk it. I said, that's fine. I don't really have a use for them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine with me. I get some free batteries out of it. Ooh, they smell weird. Yeah, I do know that it's at BG Toolset is the link, so I was gonna try that, but maybe I wasn't, so I'm glad that we did. And these batteries are 3.3 volts, so yeah, they're good. I will stick this back in its little thingy. We will stick this back behind here. No. System manager. Gosh, this toddler doesn't have teeth. This toddler's practically a newborn. So yeah, I don't know why you would be worried about something like that when your kid is multiple years from being able to get into any type of package for that matter. But that's cute. Shark Paul. No, I don't want to close the darn browser. That is not what I want either. Flash memory patch. We're going to download from HTTP. Johnny. Johnny Love Buckets. Johnny Boot Buckets. Okay, we printed another key. Ooh. I like it, but I wanted two-tone. It's... Damn, with that 0.2 nozzle, it prints fucking great. I don't have another Pet G not... What do you call it? I don't have another Pet G that's colored. So I'd have to do PLA, and then I don't have any PLA that's translucent. So, and then I looked at the website for PLA translucent, and they don't even have clear translucent. They have colored, but they don't have clear, which is odd. But look how nice this print looks. That looks mad nice on a 0.2 nozzle. That looks super good. Yeah. So, really, really nice. I like that. So I could put this one on. I could put a whole set of these on in this. This is translucent black, but I'd rather have it full translucent, but that's fine. Or, I mean, full translucent in the middle with a solid color on the outside, like the purple that I was trying to do, but it depends on how he made the print whacked. Because this is two different filaments. That's a clear filament, and this is a clear black. So it's actually using the AMS to switch filaments. Maybe a little bit, but I mean, it's still printing it really nice. It looks, I mean, I'm under the microscope, so if you saw it just in person like this, it looks really nice. I don't think it's wet. I think it's just how he has that print designed and how it changes. Yeah, it looks really good. Okay, so 4. Stop that. And we will go to this and apply. Yes. What do you mean, Joshua? By ROM flashes, what do you need done? Like downgrading? Is that what you mean? NAND flashes? Nah, I generally don't offer any downgrading services. I've not really done it, so I'm not sure how much of a headache it is. I could probably dump the flashes in patch for 355? Isn't that one way that you can do it? And then just get down to 355? I'm not sure about anything lower than that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it. I guess from 355 you can install whatever you want, right? I'm going to put this key in my car because I forgot the other keys. I mean, this N that I printed last night in clear translucent actually looks just the same as this black one. I don't know what happened to the purple one that I printed. That's okay. That's okay. What you doing? Why is the back door unlocked? I will kill you. My back door should never be unlocked. What you looking for? Nah, we don't. Like the gold ones? Yeah, those are normal though. That silver on the side, that's a normal one. Yeah, we don't have any because we looked for the Halo one recently. I think that's the only one is that gold Halo one. And then there's a black one, I think. The black one, I don't know. I thought that might be for Modern Warfare one, but I don't know. It might just be like another original one. Yeah, no, we don't. I usually don't even sell those when we do have them because it's hard to find those ones, and we keep them for when we have special edition ones. Huh? I don't know where Yeti is. Yeti! Where you at? Okay, yeah, you can give him a call. You just gotta go like this. See if Anders here.
Booty more important than food. Booty.
He'll show up angrily if he is. He's usually lurking in the background, so if he's working right now, he probably just heard that and now he's getting mad because he can't respond. Okay. What is the next? Let's see, 9. What was that? What number is that? Ooh, we're up and running on this bad boy. Sweet. Except for the mouse ain't working. That ain't sweet. I do not like these LG computers at all. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap garbaggio. Wi-Fi? Well, it has Wi-Fi drivers, but not the touchpad drivers. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna do. I was thinking about too, when I get the new space, I might possibly do another AMS so that I can put Pet G in one AMS and PLA in the other one, so that I have basically, yeah, two ready to rumble. So basically 8 filaments ready to go at one time. But I'd get the AMS 2. Let's do these ones. So PLA glow. Wait, that finished? Well, I guess I just go over here. Oh, sure did. Okay. Let's do custom firmware tools. Is it basic tools? No. I forget. Oh, cool. No, the buttons. I forget where the hell it is. I forget where it is. File manager? Basic tools? Registry tools. That's where it is. Button assignment, baby. Did that work? I can't see because my camera's in the way. So custom firmware tools, basic tools, registry tools, button assignment. Okay, so I did. So, okay, there we go. Now we turn off and we turn it back on, and we make sure that the X and circle buttons are reversed, because that is pretty obnoxious. Ha! Yep, he's mad now. All right, let's see here. So if we go to package manager, yep, okay, cool. It's good to go. I know. Yeah, it's a Japanese one, Marty. That's right. All right. Mavsies and Kenny. This guy, he's coming in later. You don't need to come over here. This guy I'm going to put on the pickup bench. It was jailbroken because Japanese. And I swapped the circle and X for him. I'm sure he probably wants that because it's pretty annoying to have them backwards. Because, you know, in Japan, circle is X. So I swapped them so that they're like American. and I jailbroke it for him. Well, jailbroke it and then swapped it. So yeah, it's when he comes and gets it. I told him it'd be ready by the time he gets in. So no, he knows. What's this one here? PC Windows reinstall stuck in safe mode. Customer would like a clean inside PC. Wait, this guy wants me to clean? I don't clean PCs. I mean, I can read. I mean, I don't clean PCs. I'll wipe the bottom out and I'll do new thermal compound, but I don't like. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. There's soda on the motherboard. So, yeah, that's not good. I'll wipe that part down, but yeah. And there's a capacitor ripped off, so yeah. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I would call this customer because I'm not, there's no point in working on this. So, one, the motherboard would need to be removed because it's got soda all over the motherboard. And then right underneath the CPU here, there's a capacitor that is completely missing and the two legs are just sticking up. That's what's left of the capacitor. So there's actually two, I'm sorry, there's two components that are completely ripped off of the board on here. And I do not feel comfortable, especially because those would need to be replaced. But if you look right here, you can see there's a leg, couple legs chilling.
I noticed that.
And then underneath here, underneath the fan, there's another one that's just completely missing, and there's two legs. So he's got components missing from this motherboard, and the motherboard would need to be removed so I could ultrasonic it. So, and that's not including anything else that may or may not be wrong with it, whether he hurt the power supply or the NVMe or the power supply. So, I mean...
Oh, right here too?
Yeah, there's like multiple... I don't know what the hell happened. There's two caps there missing. I'm just keep finding more as we're going along. Yeah.
Oh, lordy.
So there's one missing here.
Lordy.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened here, but yeah, this thing I'm not.
Can I jizz on it and then give it back to him?
How about? No.
Just asking a serious question.
So yeah, tell him there's like literally like at least 6 or 7 capacitors. I don't know how this would have happened, but they're just ripped off of the motherboard. So at this point, he needs a new motherboard at the bare minimum, and then like reinstall. So I would say that's something to get rid of. There's half the capacitors are missing from that motherboard. I mean, that would be the bare minimum. He's going to need a new motherboard, and then I'd have to see if I'm not even going to power that unit on with all those capacitors missing. It's not even. No, it's not worth me even. Nah, it's not even worth me checking that. So.
Why don't you suck my goddamn...
Oh, yeah, and I don't think this is not something that I normally diagnose either, Mr. Oh, this is ransom. It says computer downloading at 1 megabyte a second or 1 megabit a second or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I can look at it, but I mean, that's not something I normally diagnose. That's not the type of repair that I usually do for people.
I'm trying to think. That's not the... you don't work on anything Linux, right?
No. So, I mean...
No, I don't know.
I don't do Linux, so...
I think that's Linux.
I don't do Linux.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say...
So,
I think I removed...
all right, well, call him up again, this guy, and just say, hey, my tech came in, and he's about ready to work on this computer. He looked at it. He just had some clarifying questions. It looks like he did pay a diagnostic fee. So I would check with him. If it's Linux, just tell him that I don't even support that. So he's going to have to come back. I'll give him the refund back, but I don't even support that. So he can figure out his own Linux problems. Thank you very much.
Damn, what a way to say it. I fucking get your German out of your head.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
That's the man goes on
It is. What is this? 4 PS5 TMR upgrades. Yippee! 4 in a row. You came in yesterday. hungry. Okay. TMR. Ooh, smell like ganja. No, I have never found drugs in consoles. If I did, I would take them and not tell anybody. No way, dude. I would never try no random ass drugs. No way. No way, Jose. Honestly, these are not that bad. Why is GamepadTester.com now advertising me nicotine pouches? That I have. I found midget porn before. That was interesting. Don't pretend, Chris. Damn, dude. What did he do to this controller? It's all chewed up on the side. Whew. Nano Dano.
If you are wise, you'll
Don't pretend you don't have no
listen to
midget
me.
porn, Chris. Matt. You played the Oompa Loompa, Ed. No secrets between
You
me and you,
get
Matt.
nothing.
You already divulged
You
all my other
lose.
secrets, so
Good day, sir.
can't say you've dabbled in that. Well, now's your chance. Wow. You say freaking midget porn and Ed plays the freaking Oompa Loompa. Wow. Wow, Ed. All right, let's see. Oops. So what happened to the desktop there? Oh. Yeah, I mean, how do you not know there's like 10 capacitors broken off of the board on that? Like, how do you not know that there's like significant damage to the motherboard like that?
I didn't look at it like that.
No, not you. I'm saying the customer. How is he going to drop it off? And how do you not know?
It's his son because he doesn't know nothing.
Oh. But how old is his son? Like 5 years old?
He said there was like some
Yeah, but that's not...
I look at the side of the case and I'm like, dude, I see like a whole like
Yeah, you need to take better care of your computers if you want them to survive, because that thing was trashed. Or you spoke to Booty? What? No, I didn't, Kibby. My craziest find was a PS4 from eBay that has 2 wires soldered from the 230 to the 12 volt. Yeah, I remember you telling me that before. That's dumb. Dumb. Why is this still cold? What the fuck? This microwave sucks, dude. Yeah, that's like one of the things, like, let's screw up this computer massively and try to drop it off a computer booter and see if they can fix it. Like, eh. That one's dunzos. Damn, Ander. Are you sure? Are you sure? That is fake chicken, my friends. That's good, though. Plant-based chicken. I don't know why they have to call it plant, but why don't they just put plant protein? Wow, dog. Wow. Unreal. You guys are crazy. Yeah, this is the queso chicken bowl. Pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. This is the daring chicken. Heck no. Actually, I do have a lot of PC games to sell, but I just don't do them in here because we don't have the room. We used to, not too long ago, maybe like a year. Oh, no, we never did that. It was games. We never sold PC parts, yeah. Fair game is wrong. They said we sold keyboards? Oh. Huh. No, we never have, yeah. Huh. Well, as I always tell people, we're one of the few places that offer a ton of repairs. So we're able to keep our game prices lower than the competition because they don't really make any other income any other way. It's kind of hard for them to... Yeah, Shawnee Boy, he's not even over there. He's a contractor. He doesn't even work for Fair Game. Wait, really? They only have one employee? Oh, you meant that. I thought you meant the tech. Oh yeah, Shawnee Boy, he's the owner's significant other, but I'm pretty sure he does the tech work for them. Like, he's a contractor, so it's like his business. So he does the repairs for them, but it's not for them. You could sell that one. Wow. I'm surprised they only have one employee. Huh. Huh. Well, yeah, we only have 3 employees right now, too. Well, 4, including Charlie back here, but... That's true. Yeah, I have 2 or 3 working at all times just because it's hard sometimes for one employee to be here. It's hard to take care of everything. Right? Huh. Wait, are they closed now? Oh, thank God. That dude was a fucking scumbag. The owner? Oh my God. He was lying to people about repairs, and I called him on it, and he was an asshole.
I believe it. We tried to get it from 200 to basically just have the scratches swapped out. And it never happened over the span of months, so we had to ask for it back. Just to make sure that it had it.
They were,
I also gave him for free 3 Model 1 Sega CDs that likely just needed to be recapped
oh no.
because I just wanted to see him continue to be an Elk Grove. I never saw them again. Like, I never saw them get sold.
I mean, those things are worth a lot of money just in parts. So he could have just went in the back and said, I'm not messing with these, because I know for a fact that he didn't really know what he was doing with repairs. And, you know, I don't do things like to be rude to people, but he butchered this customer's PS5. Like, broke it way worse than that. So I didn't dox him on stream or anything like that. I just called him up and I said, hey, this came from your store and it's bad, dude. And he just played like the fool, like, oh, it must have been one of mine. It's like, it doesn't really matter if it's one of your employees or if it's you. And he's like, well, I've been doing this for 20 years. And I'm like, if you've been doing this for 20 years, man, you need to find a different profession, because this is awful. I was like, you completely destroyed this person's console. And he just kept trying to backpedal. Instead of saying like, yeah, you're right, we made a mistake, let's take care of it, let's take care of the customer. He just kept trying to like pedal his way out of it and make me like the bad guy. And I'm like, look, just take care of your customer, man. You did them wrong. Like, how would you like it if you brought your PS5 to a place and it came back in worse shape, which they didn't even tell the customer, so the customer doesn't know. You know, it's sealed. So when I opened it and looked at it and was like, whoa, dude, you know, and he was just not very nice about it. You know what I mean? And
He was always nice to me, but I can't say that my experience with him was a net positive.
well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't in business for very long, so that has to tell you something that he didn't. Yeah, he didn't do too well. So, but I mean, if you're,
From his old spot to his new spot, and didn't do much better, I assume, because now he's just gone. And he didn't even announce that he was closing. He just went up and the place is gone now.
well, again, it's kind of another indication of what he was doing. You know what I mean? But don't wish it upon anybody. I mean, in fact, calling somebody and telling them like, hey, don't do this because it's going to bite you in the butt, is, if anything, it's like, hey, like, I don't mind your competition or not, but I just don't like it when people take advantage of, you know what I mean, and lied to. Like, it's a big thing for me, because I feel like we don't do that. Like, if I make a mistake, like, yeah, it sucks, but take care of your customers. You know, they're the only things you really got.
I'm just sad that there's no game stores in Elk Grove now.
Well, there's 47th Game and Trade,
Haven't heard.
47th Avenue, I think, is it? Isn't that Elk Grove-ish area? They've been there forever. Let me see if that's Elk Grove. I think it is. What's like an exit nearby where that was?
I was always around Elk Grove.
Let me see. Game and Trade, Elk Grove. Game Trader. It's on 4400 47th Avenue, which is near. It looks like Fruit Ridge.
Oh, that's definitely north. That's right on the border of Elk Grove.
Okay, yeah, he's been there.
I've never gone up there because it gets really iffy around there.
It's right off the exit though. Like, it's really easy to get to. So you literally like hop off the freeway and it's like a block away. So it's like mad easy to get to.
I believe it.
And he's been there forever. I mean, it's funny though. Like, I mean, nothing bad about his store. I started out in humble roots too, and we were like hodgepodge together. But like, the one thing I noticed about his is like, it just doesn't seem like he puts very much effort anymore into his store. So, like, you can kind of tell it just looks like everything's been sitting there for a really long time, and there's not really like, they don't.
Sports games.
Maybe not. I mean, he used to do movies and stuff, but it's just like you look at the sections and it just looks like shit is just stuffed in there. It's not really that too much thought involved into it, but he's been there for a really long time, and he's not a bad dude. The owner's like Vietnamese. His name's Ben. Pretty cool.
I'll have to check it out sometime if I'm back in Elk Grove. I've been working in Gold River and Carmichael.
Oh, nice. That's a nice little area.
I just graduated and I'm trying to find
Oh, that's Rancho though.
Yeah. I had to move out of my parents because my parents weren't very supportive.
Okay. Well, that's good. Do your own thing, man. That's what you got to do.
I'm hoping to get back into game collecting once I get my full-time job.
Sick. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Gold River's a nice little area.
I was shopping around, seeing what game stores were around here, and there's a lot more variety than there were, at least in the area I was from.
Yeah, in the immediate area, there's just us and Fair Game, and then if you go downtown, there's Fire and Ice or One Up Retro. Fire and Ice is there's now what Citrus Heights, Rockland, and then I think they're opening up another store. So it's a lot of retro gaming going on in Sacramento now.
It's good to hear that people are still carrying the flag.
Hell yeah.
People keep saying that in-person game stores are going away. It's like, no.
Nah, they'll never really ever go away. I mean, unless there's people that don't want to run the businesses, but
Well, game key cards now exist.
what is it?
Switch game key cards.
Oh yeah, but they're doing something happening with that now. I think that they're like stopping it or re-releasing them or doing something.
Apparently, the agreement that they have with publishers is that it's 64 gigabytes, and that's all you can get.
Right.
Game key cards. So most people are just not getting the game card, just going with the game key card.
Right.
Now they're getting pushed back to switch to because games are releasing Persona 1 without game key cards. Like, for example, Pac-Man or Refurbishment.
Right. That are physical, not download codes. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Even if they don't actually own them, they still like owning a physical copy of a game they can play. But I mean, the funny part is like everyone says like, oh, you don't own the games. Well, like even on PS4 and PS3, even they always reserve the right to make the game not playable anymore. Like, I mean, obviously you can't really do that for an offline game if you had the disc, but and I guess that's what people are worried about. So. Oh yeah, from Steam, yeah. Interesting, yeah. Oh, I'm always streaming, dude. If I'm here working, most of the time, unless something like I really don't feel good, I'm always streaming, yeah. Yeah. Best way is to just start soldering, my opinion, but but yeah, you can definitely learn a lot. Tune in sometime, brother. For sure. This is your first time here?
Yes.
Nice. Welcome. I'm David. Nice to meet you. Even though Mike always likes to call me Dave. Dave's not here, man. Mikey boy. I never told you what? Eh? I don't know what you said poorly. I'll have to go up so I can ban you. I haven't looked at the chat here in a moment here, so I think you're safe because I'm too lazy to scroll back up. when I started doing, you're asking me? Is that a question or is it a statement? I can't tell. Oh, I mean, I've been messing with computers since I was like extremely little. So, like a long time. I've been messing with computers and learning how to use software and type and all that stuff since I was like 4 or 5 years old. But not really repairing and building, but still like learning how they work and typing and stuff. I'd say the first time I ever did any type of like building or whatnot was like 8 or 10. Oh, for business, 2015, but then I did 3 years before that for another guy's company. So for business, like for business, like 13, 14 years. My business, 10 years. But I ran another guy's shop for 3-ish plus years, and it was just me. So basically the same thing that I'm doing here, but he was the financial guy, but he wasn't a very good financial guy, I'll put it that way. Oh, nice, Kibby. Yeah, I don't think I started streaming for quite a while after I had the business. Like, I think I ran the business. Because what's my first stream, like 2-3 years ago? So, since I've been in business 10 years now, I didn't start streaming until somewhat recently. My first stream's 2018? Really? No way. 7 years ago? Really? Huh. I don't remember that. And that's cool. I didn't know I've been streaming for that long. I think I did some videos back then, but not streaming. But same thing. You know, same thing. At least my presence on YouTube was, I guess, started 7 years ago. Interesting. Later, poorly. You're good, brother. You good. I can take a joke. Let's see. I forgot that I wanted to do more letters. I actually need to re-download this. China. What's up, Optimize? What you doing? Let's see. Well, that's kind of cool. Hey there. Original. Okay. Fun stuff, Optimize. Oh, later, old depressed. Haha, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully you'll come back and hang out with us again. Booty crew. All right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna go ahead and try. I want to do. See, this is the one I'm talking about. For some reason, this one here. See, look at that. Why did it do that? Why does it put these keys, right, that are on this plate? When I say delete the plate, let's see, what is this? No. Auto arranged lock. If I try to delete it, why does it go over here? Why does it drop all the pieces that are on this plate over there and onto not a plate? Why does it do that? That's dumb. I don't get it. Not really an argument. Nah, not really, Kibby. But yeah, we don't. I don't speak with Mr. Ace Console Repairs any longer. He said he was done with me, so that I'm a disrespectful person, and so I said, okay, bye bye. Enable pressure advance? I don't know what that is. Yes, that's what I want. I want it on its face. So I want to print all of these. I want to print this plate. And I want to print it. X1 carbon, smooth, sync printer info. I got 2. Okay, continue to sync filaments. Nope. We want to overwrite. Yes, I have. This isn't glow in the dark. Wait, yes it is. 2 and A3. Okay. It's in filament settings. So I want to do 2 and 3. 2 is going to be the letters and 3 is going to be... No. I mean, Coder might not be happy with me because I was fucking talking shit about because he got me banned from the software that I paid for, but I don't have anything against Phil. I'm just kind of pissed off that that whole thing went down and nothing really came of it except for outing a guy for whatever they want to say, and now nobody can use his software. So I'm sure there's other people that are irritated that they can't use the software too, but it's nothing against Phil and you know, nothing. I have nothing against Phil. It's just, you know, I'm upset about that situation, but you know, rightfully so. But yeah, I don't. As far as I know, I don't have a problem with Phil. He doesn't have a problem with me. But maybe through the grapevine, people are like, Booter's talking shit about you, man. But whatever, drama. What would you do? You know? Would you be happy? I don't think so. We're gonna do. We want all of them to be in this. So wait, how do I do that? See, that's the thing, is how do you change all the filament, select all, to be select all, to be what filament? I want to be the one filament. That's the one thing. I don't know how to use this software 100% to be able to say I want all of them to be select all, right click, where's set filament? Ooh, yay. There we go, thank you. Now, but see, now the thing is I need to do it for the second part, because they're, you know, two. So I need to basically do, I don't even understand what the deal is with that. What is that? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's the B. Okay, so A, see, like, what in the fart is that? I don't even get it. So that's that. That's the letter. So the letter is going to be glow in the dark. So it would be... No, that's not what I wanted. So then is it this one? This one. There we go. So O3. See, so can I right click, select all, then right click? I wonder if I can click on these. Nope. That's annoying. See, I don't understand why some of these only have 2 parts. Oh, I guess they only do have 2 parts. I tried that. I don't know if you can. Let me try again. Yeah, see, if the first selected item is a part, the second one should be part of the same object. So yeah, I can't do that. Kind of annoying. Yeah. CAD software or designing software drives me nuts. But there's only 26 letters, so do it real quick. I don't even know how this print's gonna come out. I'm putting glow in the dark filament in the center, and it's like a reddish bluish, like multi-hued PLA filament on the outside. And actually, I've never done these in PLA, so I don't even know how they're gonna come out. Oops, I fucked one up. This one's backwards. That one's backwards too. What the fuck? Guy's playing games with me here. All right. So, oop, and the U. Okay. So we got all the letters. And we can also do strength, speed, global support is enabled. I don't know where the element or the thing that you're talking about would be for the filament. Well, you said it was pressure? I don't see that. Scarf scene cooling setting overrides. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for that I can do. So I'm just going to try printing this and see what happens. Is who okay? Is D, the letter D? Let me see. Did I select the wrong piece? That's possible. Oh, when I try to slice with this PC, it freezes up a little bit. D. Yeah, you're right about that. Let's see. Yeah, see, then it does this weird thing. Okay, now it's doing it. So yeah, that would go back to purple. I guess maybe it's this piece. No, I don't know. Oh, now it went to where it should be, but now it's must be this one. See, now it's not doing it in real time anymore. I don't know why this software does that. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that should be right. Thank you for catching that. Yeah, or I would say so, yeah. Okay. We're going to calibrate all these controllers at one time. Yep, it freezes up when I'm slicing. I'm a slicer. A ripper. Who you talking snack about? Who? Why? Oh, dude, he's...
He always be posting stuff about how great that store is over there, man, and he just doesn't do anything for us.
But he comes in like he's been our friend since we opened and blah, blah, blah. Why don't you say something? Like, how come you don't be showing us the same love you be showing? Well, I mean, because he likes them, dude. It says 5 hours and 59 minutes. We'll see. Wow. So A2 and A3. Yup. All right. Wow, how about we get some work done, huh? How about we do our job? You guys, where's my soda? You got me addicted to soda, and then you're not even going to get any, you freaking tools. You're fired. I want Mountain Dew. I want Dr. Pepper. I want Pepsi. I want Coke. I want Sprite tea. Give it to me. Replacing booty sticks. And it's multicolor too, Uro. Uro 666. The mark of the beast. The number of the devil. Evil Uro. Actually, I don't know why. Why is that considered the number? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't understand that whole. Ow! Motherfucker! That hurt. Dr. Pepper ice cold? Yeah, it's not bad. Dude, you gotta try the Sprite tea. That shit is bomb. But don't get the freaking no sugar one. That's poo-poo. If you're gonna drink a soda, drink it with some goddamn sugar in it. Not high fructose though. Do the Pepsi throwback or the Pepsi real sugar. Yes, I like Coke better than Pepsi. But if you're gonna drink Pepsi, it better be the real sugar one. Because that one's also just damn delicious compared to the fake sugar one. Or the high fructose corn syrup one. Diet Dr. Paprika. Yeah, for sure. Exactly, Uro. Yeah, 666 is this powerful number. But yes, I agree with you on that whole thing. How can a number be evil? It's like, come on, guys. Come on. Use your brains. Nothing is inherently evil. Only evil is what we put our emphasis on things. Even good and bad, technically. Because everything happens for a reason, so... We might say that it's bad or whatever, but... Yeah, Sprite Tea's bomb. Did you start the print? I think so. It's probably got to calibrate first, Scooty. Let me check. Hold on. I'll put it on the camera. Ooh. Scooty booty. Don't touch my tootie. I don't know what a 2D is, but... Don't touch it. Eh? Let's see. Device, live stream. Man, alright, I guess I'm just going to order another one of these tools, because this one doesn't clip anymore. I could try replacing the clipper, but I don't think it's more the clipper as it is the unit itself not clipping anymore. Because I did buy a replacement clipper, but I have a feeling it's not the actual clipper that's bad. I think it's the shell of this unit that's bad. But I'll try replacing the clipper first. Scoot. Oh boy. Yeah, it's doing its little bamboo calibration thing. Matter of fact, I gotta make sure that I scraped off the calibration crap from the beginning of the table. I don't think I did. No, Mav. No. That's a bad Mav. Careful, I got a razor blade. Dude. Good God. What is wrong with you freaking new kids? You guys are weird, dude. That shit would never fly when I was a kid, you freaking weirdo. No. I mean, I would know, since I'm a member of that race. So you're wrong. You're lying.
Movie was more important than food.
Freaking weirdo, dude. God, he's such a weirdo, dude. Shut up, Sean. It was probably more like 450 years, dude. Get your math right, dog. Man. What do I pay you for, Sean? Nothing. Can't even do basic math. I thought you had like a good job where you like actually have to use your brain. And you haven't even platinumed DS2 yet? What's wrong with you? I was talking trash about you the other day because I started that game after you and I platinumed it, dude. You're not even freaking done the main game yet, you freaking loser. God. I don't even know how to play games right. Sheesh. Sean, don't even go there. I know what you're thinking. You're like, well, I have a life. And you're right, I don't have a life, so it's cool. Besides this stream and collecting big box PC games and playing video games, that's like my life. It's such excitingness. Oh, wow, Kibby. I know. I mean, that's why you're here all the time, Sean. What the hell? You don't gotta tell me. That's why we're all here, because none of us have lives. Now, I can't speak for everyone, but repairing is my life. Providing beautiful service. You don't really know if you're happy with it. You don't really need much in life, to be honest. The more you need, the more complicated life becomes. Or I think we should simplify. X1C, where are you at? There we go. It's doing its little calibration nonsense. What at? What at? PS5? We don't do PS5s here. What's a PS5? Oh yeah, don't give the wrong one, fat man. Is that the one you were testing? Wow, you're fired. How's your headache? No, I don't believe you. It's better, right? Oh, okay. Come on now. Booty tooty. I like it fruity. Do 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 do. Where? How do I use it and 2 seconds later it goes missing and it's right in front of me? How does that even? It's like a magic trick. Even a wizard couldn't pull that off. You believe bump gate theory? I don't want to talk about bump gate, dude. I don't give a goddamn about bump gate, bro. I don't give a shit about the 90 nanometer processor. Fuck the 90 nanometer processor. I'm a Frankie guy here. I just like to stick with the 40s because that's what everybody wants here. I don't care one way or the other whether the 90 is good or the 90 is bad because nobody asks to get a 90 put on their PlayStation, luckily. So they all want the 40. And I'm okay with that. Coggate. Yeah. Coggate. I'll let the other people in the community fight about whether that's true or not. 'Cause I don't care. It's not worth my freaking effort. All I do know is that most backwards compatibles die. Whether the RSX itself dies or whether it's just losing contact with the motherboard, I don't really care because one way or the other, 990's got to come off. So if I'm taking it off, might as well put a 40 on there. To me, it's just not really, I mean, until it comes to a point where nobody wants to pay for Frankies and nobody's offering them and they're, you know, I have to deal with it, then I'll say if it becomes like not a viable solution to repair or whatever, then I'll worry about it. But now it's just, there's no point in worrying about that argument and getting your titties all up in a bunch because one person doesn't believe that 4090s are bad or good or whatever. It's just not really, it's not really worth it to me. Okay, could be cool. All I know is the last 90 that I decided to reball, ooh, I don't even know if that's printing. Let me go check. It lasted a day and it died. So, again, though, could have been the reballing process, although, you know, in the rest of my experience, at 94% success rate on the Frankies, and I barely ever have to replace the RSX more than once. Like, very rarely do I have one that comes up that I got to do 3 or 4 or 5. Oh, that's pretty nice. Sweet. So very rarely do I have to replace, so I can't imagine that I did a bad job on replacing the 90, but all I know is that particular one did not last more than a day before it completely died. So that's my limited experience with reballing 90s because I've only done a few. Those ones are okay shape. Right. Yeah, it's not worth it for me. What I do know is that the 90s are good because I've done hundreds of them now. 40, sorry, are good because I've done hundreds of them now, and I've had a very, very small percentage of them die within my warranty or even after that. Most of the people that I've done Frankies for have come back in and reported two years plus later saying that, hey, my Frankie still works. So that I do know. Whether or not I'd get the same results if I just did 90s, I couldn't tell you. Nor do I care. China. You doing the whole set? Oh, I'm doing 4 controllers. Oh, the whole set? Yeah, I'm doing all the keys. I just want to see how they all come out. And how they all look. Because it doesn't cost very much. So, I want to see what they all look like. This is going to be in a special, like, bluish, reddish hue. Not all the keys, just the letter keys right now. There's tons of other keys to do. I really only need the N key. But I think it'd be fun to possibly offer these sets for sale. But I also have to check with whoever made the key set and see if it's possible if I print them out and list them. Because technically, you need permission from whoever made the print to sell them. But I don't see why not. If he's not offering them for sale, if I message him and say, hey, can I print these in different colors and offer them on eBay for like $5-10 for the whole set? Although I might not do that because people might not like them because they don't feel 100% like OEM. They're low profile and all, but I don't know. I don't know if people would like them, so. Oh yeah, Sean. Thank you so much. Too bad you didn't create the model. You can't give me permission, sir. You scammy boy. So what, you give up on DS2, man? Like, completely? Or you just got other things you're working on? Oh, okay. For what? What are you back there for? You just want to complete some of them to get some of the items, or what? You don't need to ever go back there. Or wait, is there one thing that you got to do to go back there? I forget. Main mission? Yeah, I forget when that is. I forget what you have to go back for now. But yeah, if you want to enjoy that game, find out who gives you the stabilizer and upgrade him to level 3 so you get the stabilizer V3. That shit makes the game so much fucking fun. Getting the boost skeleton and the stabilizer, you can jump from the highest fucking peak, or anytime you fall, it rights you so you never ever fall. It's amazing. You can jump from the highest point in the game and fall for hundreds of feet, and you'll still land on your feet and be fine. Totally, it's a game changer, man. So get that, and the game will be so much more fun. Not that it's not fun, in my opinion, before that, but it's awesome to see that. To see you can do that. Wow, that's loud. Haven't heard that one in a long time. What's up? Nice. Yeah, that's the one. Japanese, I swapped the buttons for him. Hopefully he wanted that. If not, it's very easy to revert back to the Japanese settings if they like. Make sure he does want that. Or they, whoever it is. Are you still enjoying the game, Sean, or no? You just want to get done with it? Because I definitely know that game does not excite everyone. I was having fun helping players the last time I played because you want to beat the main story? Yeah, totally. After I finished the game, I went through and 5-starred everyone. Well, I platinumed the game, and then I went through and just was fulfilling everyone's like aid requests. I was just running around and like dropping supplies. I was like making like tons of weapons and suits and grenades and shit and weapons that people probably don't have, and dropping them in the shared lockers and donating them to players. And I was just, donating hella stuff. I even went back to Mexico and did the same thing. Like I went to like the first couple. I don't know if the beginning people get the high-end items. I don't know how that works, but I was going back to like the first couple places you go, like Las Libres or whatever, in the C1 distribution area, and dropping off like high-end level items, like the high-end suits and all that. The speed boost suit and the Boca 3 suit and all that, seeing if they would get it. I don't know if they did or not, but why not? Kelly? I use mine at 450. Oh, okay. Did they mess something up, or are you just saying? Ew, there's finger juice in the microphone hole. That's gross. Finger cheese. That's R1, not L1. Alright, that's 3 of 4. We got uno mas left. Oh, okay. That's no fun, Helly. Why is there an X on this controller? So he knows it's one that doesn't work, maybe? He's been watching too much booty, Helly. He's like, but Booter uses that at 450. Ah, I see. Damn. That's crazy. But what about the one they said go ahead and hurry up? Did you finish? Was that the one you had me do this morning?
Yeah. I finished that one. The other one I was able to handle myself.
I mean, honestly, that one sounds kind of promising. If they're limiting everyone, even I mean, even if they're limiting like, well, but that also means that they don't have very big accounts, right? If they're only limiting it to 5, then how can the
What's the name of that place?
Oh yeah, you told me that, yeah.
Yeah, the acting people don't know that they're actually again, like keep it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, she's like, just don't let anybody know you're in. But yeah, she said, you're on the way.
Why? Why wouldn't they want? I don't get it. Why wouldn't they want more?
They want to work with.
Oh yeah.
Trouble.
Yeah.
She said all day long they deny Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, LLCs all day long.
They what? Deny them?
They deny them. They don't want to work with people. They want to work with places like ours where the community.
Yeah, because well, not only that, but they're securing their future because the people that are Facebook, whatever, they're like, could be there one day and gone the next.
Yeah. So then everybody can apply for a Canadian one.
A what?
A Canadian one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They basically just get the U.S. version of it in Canada.
Yeah, of course.
They're
Yeah.
like, you know we're in Canada, right? And I was like, yeah. Okay, well, I'm sure okay with that.
Well, there's import taxes on that.
That's what she said, but she said it's actually not that bad of a difference.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but I mean, even if we have to pay that, if we're getting them at retail price, there's still going to be a lot of wiggle room.
Yeah, she says no. So that was the first thing I asked her when I called. When I talked to her, she said that they go off of distributor prices. So yeah, they're at cost. So whatever they get them for, they tell us.
Well, it's not whatever they get them for.
Well, I asked her about that. I was like, can I ask you, how much do you guys pay for it? Oh, she's like, you pay about $20 a box.
Right.
I was like, really? She goes, oh yeah. She says, we make our money from you guys.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be.
$30 now? Yeah.
I mean, they could just open up a store, but that wouldn't be legal. Like,
They're not allowed to.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's also why I'm saying is that why Mad Alley, they shouldn't be allowed to do that because
Yeah.
that's basically like them taking it at retail
I told
and
her,
opening a
she
store.
said, oh, that's actually illegal.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
So,
she's like, that's actually illegal in the US. She goes, now they can do that here because our laws aren't as.
yeah, so then how can we get them in trouble if it's illegal?
Yeah.
They should be getting in trouble because it should be illegal because you shouldn't be able to sign up saying we're going to be distributor and then sell the stuff at market price because that means that you're
She said they must be lying to Pokemon Company and Nintendo about their numbers. Like, they must not be like, oh, we're only selling them really expensive stuff. She said, yeah, that's great.
wow. Well, I don't know how you get a hold of Pokemon, but they need to Nintendo, but they need to know because they're number one on their list. So, and see, that's the type of stuff that I'll go after because to me, that's principle. Like, I don't like anybody being like getting away with stuff like that when they shouldn't.
For sure.
You know, that stuff bothers me. Taco Tuesday. No tacos for me, but Salad Tuesday? Nice. What kind of salad? What do you got on it? Fat chunks of steak. I didn't think you ate anything but meat, Mike. Didn't think you were a green person there with your salad. You're always talking about meat. Big old meat in your mouth. This is true, Helly. Romaine, cucumber, Campari tomatoes, white onion, and tuna with lime, olive oil, and agave dressing. Hey, that sounds pretty good, Mike. That was another thing I really enjoyed because it's an easy meal is tuna. Just tuna and mayonnaise and make a tuna sandwich. Put maybe some pickles in it. But I don't know. From what I hear, fish isn't very good for you anymore, right? It's like, what's up with, why is or has that always been a thing with the high mercury levels? Is that just like a new thing? Like why is there high mercury levels in fish now compared to before? What's up with that? What causes high mercury levels in fishies? Fishies. Only fish I eat are goldfish crackers. But how does pollution cause mercury? Is it mercury pollution or like what? Like is it we're polluting mercury and it's getting into the fish, or we're polluting other things and the fish are producing more mercury, or how does that work? Like what's the... Ah, okay. I see. They accumulate it. Oh, okay, okay. How come does it not affect fish the same way it affects us? Because it's mad deadly to us. Bill Farms, the farmy guy. I'm assuming you have farms, Bill? Maybe not. Okay. Dude, tuna are fucking big fish. You always think because you're eating it from a can, you don't really know what you're eating, but those fuckers are huge. I guess they can get big. Maybe not all of them are. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Does our body process mercury? Like, does it get out of our system? Or how does that work? Because I know like certain things our body stays in our body forever. That's true, Mike. Yeah. I thought it already did, Urdo. I thought they already did find like a demented fish that had like a third eyeball. Or a place where an eyeball would be or something. Alright, let's go ahead and calibrate all these at once here. This would be numero. Let's go to dualshocktools.github.io. Gross. Whacked. Boom. Let's connect to this controller. And we will calibrate the stick center. Boom. 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 And the stick range. Damn, Ander. let's check out what it looks like. Fantastic. Save, reboot, check the buttons. Boom, 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 boom. And the, oh, that's perfect. That's 1. Numero dos. Ha, I see what you're saying. Optimize. Stick center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stick range. From almost 20% down to... Stop it, ads. You're killing me. Nice. That's actually awesome. Perfect, perfect. Actually, hold on. It's not perfect. We got to do a little bit more on the right-hand side of the right stick. So let's do 3684. See if that does it. There we go. Perfect. Save. Reboot. Check the buttons. Boom, 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 boom. And the stick range one more time. Perfect. That's numero dos. Numero tres. Calibrate stick center. Boom. 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 Range.
Oh man, that dude picked up the nomad this morning.
Yeah?
Dude was so stoked.
Hell yeah, dude.
I powered it on for him. He was like, "Oh man, that shit looks so good."
Yeah, it does.
I was like, "Yeah, dude." It was like, "You need a power supply." He was like, "I do." Like, tell him the power supply.
That's what's up. Yeah, they're only like $10, right?
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm going home play right now." You know?
That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. And numero cuatro. Damn, hell. That's not... Wait a minute. Why did you unplug? That's not good. I do not gusto. I no gusto. I don't like that. That's not good. Really clear lake. Interesting. Not so clear anymore, huh? Wow, that one is like super duper close. That's like perfect. All right. Whacked man to save the day. All right. That's 4 controllers. Done. I'd say that that's a pretty good turnaround for $240 if I don't say so myself. Who says controllers aren't worth doing? Come on now. All right, these controllers are ready for pickup. 4 DualSense controllers with TMR, Gully Kit, Acnis, Hall Pie sensors in them. Nope. I forgot it. Like I said, man, and let me know. I'll punch you right in the jaw and you'll forget all about your headache.
Wouldn't feel it.
Why are the lights not on?
Because it's 7:01.
Holy fuck, are you serious?
Yeah, dude, I spent
Fuck.
75% of the day was on the phone with this
Can't
shit.
even speak right.
I know, it's exhausted. I got all kinds of numbers.
Why don't you go back and get some damn rest and drink some damn water? Matter of why don't I give you these 2? Why don't you get some water for us? No? Probably not.
I'm not allowed to lift, remember?
You don't gotta lift. You just gotta tell your boys to put it in the car for you. Fine. Shit, they won't do it. Dude, I still have these. I wonder how much they're worth now.
Hey, it's Matthew? Hey, Matthew, this is Candy on a computer here. Just wanted to let you know that those controllers are finished.
These sexy bitches.
We're close on it. Yeah, we close at 7, but yeah, I just wanted to give you the heads up for tomorrow or any day of the week that you have.
What do you mean?
They're ready for you.
OEM.
Yeah, no worries, man. You have a great night.
They were. What do you mean? I pre-ordered them.
Yeah, but it was 200 for that one,
I
and
think
then
the portal's up to
90 bucks.
I think it was like
right now.
220.
DualSense Edge is at 220.
Oh damn, that's not even that good.
Not yet.
Yeah, baby, my 30th anniversary. PS Portal. Oh, I can bring my Portal in and give it back because I have the Steam Deck now. And then this bad boy too. DualSense Edge PlayStation Edition. I don't like this controller. I wouldn't use it.
Brand new, anywhere from 1 to 130 for the controller.
Gross, dude.
If you bought the DualSense Edge, brand new, right now is $420.
Wait, I don't get what you mean. You said 100 to 130 for the controller.
For your regular controller.
This isn't a regular controller. This is the DualSense Edge.
Anywhere from
$400? Woo! That's nice.
4 to 450 right now.
What about the Portal?
350 to 400. Yeah.
350 to 400. Nice. I mean, the Portal is awesome. I will say that. And the one thing I'll say about the Portal is that the screen is a lot nicer than the deck. I don't know about the OLED one, but for one, it's a lot bigger, and it's the correct.
The OLED on this deck is much improved. It's just brighter. The battery sucks.
Yeah.
It's worse than it already does.
Yeah, the battery's not that great on it, but it's funny because the used OEM battery that I have that I got in that clear shell, I think is better than the aftermarket brand new one that I bought. I could be wrong. I'll have to do a little bit more testing because I only used the brand new one for 1 day.
Yeah, the OLED destroys
I would
that
say
battery.
it's closer to like the 350. There's some of them that's
For the Portal, I think that this would be something, especially for it being sealed, that it's just going to go up and up in price. So I want to show these off though instead of having them up there because they're getting dust, and on top of that rack there's actually like a piece of metal on certain spots that goes across, and I don't want it to get scratched. So I want to put these somewhere and show them off, but we're not going to sell them. Just so that people can see them. I know.
Yeah, you gotta get some protectors on the bitches.
Not really if it's not going to be doing anything. They're sweet looking.
Good because like having them sit on like these ain't good for the box either.
Okay, well, I mean, if you guys can find acrylic protectors or even
Here, for now,
whatever.
you could just put them in here.
Okay.
Just for now.
I was
Just so
like,
they're out of
jigga
the
do.
way.
I was like, why are the lights off? And Fatman's like, it's 7 o'clock, bro. And I'm like, what?
I said, what? You guys get to go home? I guess I'll open the lot.
I gotta
No,
I know that came like that.
I came.
Did you now?
Nah, not yet. I'm about to. Yeah.
Dude, let's get rid of these battle decks, dog.
Yeah, I sold one yesterday.
For how much?
$6.
Fuck. That's just sad. That's just sad.
Well, they bought a bundle with it. They bought a bundle.
I honestly don't know if I want to stay after tonight. I think that I might just say, nah, I'm gonna go home. I should, huh? Says why? Says who? Why? Shut up. I stayed till midnight last night, dude. Give me a break.
I don't know, man. The boss man I once knew got here and had the dot and stayed until fucking 2 in the morning.
Nah, dude, nah. I didn't stay till 2 very often. But I didn't get here on the dot. I was always here early.
Yeah, you were here earlier.
I was here like before you were here all the time. And that's going to happen again. I actually got out of control as far as being lazy because what happened was the change happened when I knew that we were going to move over to the other shop. And I said, I got a couple months because I thought it was going to be just a couple months that they were going to move out. And then it changed into like half a year. So that's why it fucked me up because I said, oh, well, I only got a couple more months to enjoy my weekends before we're going to be moving the whole fucking shop over to the other place. So then I just started getting lazy and not doing anything. And then it just kind of snowballed to then.
You have been getting, like, just burnt out a lot quicker just from staying a lot, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to be here, and I want to be here before we open, just so that I can bitch at you guys the moment you guys walk through that fucking door. Maverick's like, he ain't lying.
He's gonna show up, he's gonna be like, why isn't my car?
Yep. That's the other thing is I want to get a coffee machine, and I want to get an air fryer or an oven, one of the two. I think an air fryer would probably be better.
Probably air fryer. You should look into just getting a fucking Brita filter, man, so then we don't have to fucking go and
It's
get
not
water.
just for.
Well, yeah, but like the customers don't be drinking the water as fast as fucking we do, because we drink water all the goddamn time.
Yeah, I don't, dude. If we have, well, we have to clean out that fridge.
Yeah, that'll be easy.
Yeah, and I mean.
I have one of the like $14 Brita filters that we use all the goddamn time. And I use the sink water. You only have to change the filter every 6 months, and the filters are like $20 and you get like 4 of them.
Yeah, I would want to get like a big ass one, or I could get like.
One of the giant like tanks that you fill up and then you fucking put in.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something like that, or getting like a reverse osmosis system put into the sink. But that's like $500, I think.
Yeah.
It's worth it though.
You could probably just get the bigger size Brita filter tank is what you're talking about. The one that kind of stays in the fridge. Yeah, they have those available. I think they're like $50. It's not that much more, but I mean, for now, I was just thinking we could get just the little jug that fucking filters.
It sucks because like the jugs of water, for them to fill them up, if they sell them, you know, you can go buy the gallons of water for like 40 cents a gallon. So if you can fill up your jug for like I can fill up 2 or 3 of those jugs for like $4 or $5, right? So you know the people that are giving the water, it's less for them, right? Because they're just doing the process. So if Alhambra is getting it for less than that, then that means that one of those 5-gallon jugs of water to them is probably like less than $1. So they could just give me 3 every 2 weeks or every month and not charge me $60 fucking dollars. You know what I mean? Because like it's I would do the delivery service if it wasn't like outlandishly expensive. And it used to be affordable enough. Like I could do like $20 a month.
Well, yeah, until you know the U.S. Health Institute was like, water's not really necessary.
Did they say that?
They said that shit. They said that saying that water was a necessity is outrageous, is what they said in a statement. Yeah. That's how off touch and fucking off-putting it is to listen to all the fucking
What?
health
The fact
health
that we have
heroes and fucking the guys who are in charge of like our basic needs are just making a profit.
the fact that we have to pay for water is
Yeah.
Wasn't there a movie that was like making fun of bottled water? It was like, yeah, and in the future they'll sell you water in bottles or something like that. And it's like, it is kind of ridiculous to think about that you know. And dude, the tap water is disgusting.
Man, I remember when you could just fucking drink out of that shit and be alright.
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Now
We used
they-
to drink out of the hoses our generation.
I never liked out of the hoses though. It tasted
Oh, dude, I loved it.
Ugh,
It was-
gross.
Dude, it was the best. After
That
Disgusting.
we were fucking
shit, yeah.
doing some
Yeah, Tay.
shit. Dude, water balloon fights, or like you had water guns or something involved with water, and then you have the fucking hose at the very end where you guys all drink up, and you're there for literally an hour.
I didn't even care if it had fucking metallic taste in it. That shit was the best.
Gross. Okay, good. It's working now.
The hose now. Every time I go up front, I'll take a little grab.
I wonder why you're all fucked up.
Nah,
Fucking weirdo.
I only buy drinking hoses.
So, Mavs, bring your car tomorrow so I can send you to go get water. Yes, you fucking lazy ass bitch, dude.
Says you, nigga, you got your
Says you got your freaking pajamas on.
I don't have my pajamas on.
Might as well be.
No, these are sweats.
We could use this one. We have a box for it.
I thought I already gave you one for the box. You guys were like, I have a box, and I gave it to you already. What's wrong with that one?
Bottom LCD.
It's
Hinge and
it's
bottom LCD.
ugly though. You want this one in the box?
You can clean it.
You can clean it. That's your job.
Then fix it, nigga. Shit.
Imagine the white man gives
I don't-
a shit. Jeez.
I don't think we turned off the
As if they're not the minority.
It's just the bottom screen. I'll fix it right now for you.
Yeah, because we have a box that we throw that in.
But I'm gonna have to change the digitizer too. Ooh, and the top lens is fucking scratched. Who the hell did that to it?
Yeah.
No, it
Oh,
wasn't.
no, not wasn't it. It was a sweep.
How come it says hinge?
Hinge. I thought it said huge too. I was like,
What's wrong?
huge
What's wrong with the
LCD.
hinge? There's
I don't
nothing.
know.
There's nothing wrong with the hinge.
That's what I said.
Is he just talking about that?
Maybe.
I mean, it's fine. That's how they're supposed to be.
Got a huge LCD.
Huge. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh God, yeah, that bottom screen is. And the top screen's a little yellow. Do you think anybody will buy it with that yellow top screen?
It doesn't look like it when you have it like this.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. All right. I'll fix it for you. I'll stay for a little bit. Doing good, Yeti. How about you, man? Huge bottom LCD is what I thought it said.
I was on the island and I showed them and I said, girls, it's huge.
It's
They were like,
huge.
That's the hugest one I ever seen. She's like, yeah, of course. Holy
Dude, the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
We
Fuck.
all know the truth.
Fucked up, dude.
We know you're here to meet an 11-year-old girl. 11? She told me she was 12.
You guys are fucking wrong, dude. Seriously.
I didn't want to believe it at first, but now
Nah,
evidence
man,
is
the
popping
US
up. So it's
government
like,
is
I mean, if you watch what I told you to watch, it's
Okay.
kind of like
yeah.
it's. I don't like
already-
it.
I already
There's no
basically-
point in watching it though. Like I said, but it's just it's kind of shitty, dude.
I already basically knew, so I was kind of just like, I was kind of trying to avoid that, hoping for the
Yeah, I know, dude.
Kind of was like, yeah.
Me too.
Doesn't help the fact that yes, he is doing a bunch of good, but you know, shitty past can't block you from.
Oh shit! Do we have this? Do we have any PS5s for sale?
No, we just have that one that we're
Okay.
gonna refurb.
And then there's a Series X over here too that you guys gave me. Do we have any Series X's for sale?
No, we only have.
Oh man! All right, well then let me do those two tonight too, so we can at least have them for the shop. Man, I don't wanna do it. Van top LCD, I guess. Yeah, you freaking loser.
Gotta go home. It's my turn to take care of the child.
Tomorrow's Anthony's birthday.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
DSi XL, PSP, original Game Boy, backwards compatible. These are lasers. What are they doing up here? Get them out of here.
Boss man.
All right, dudes. I'll see you guys whenever the fuck I feel like it tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Drive safe. All right. Bye now. All right, let's see. A white DS Lite. A white DS Lite. Here's a white DS Lite. Bad LCDs. Oh, both are bad. Okay. Okay. I got another white one here that probably has a good bottom screen, so that means it has a good bezel. Ooh, and that bottom screen. Not any bit better. Well, see, since they're white, they're like disgusting. You know? Duh. Shut up.
glass furnace.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's like a little meter on the side that tells you if you're close to a fender.
What are you playing that on?
On Switch.
Gross.
I mean, it's
Did
like
you
a-
buy that? It was free on PlayStation, wasn't it, for a while? Oh, that's right. You don't have that.
I don't think so. It was like $3 on Switch. And then,
No, it's on everything.
It's on everything, but it was
Yeah.
like $3 on Switch, and I had their coins at the time, so I got it for free.
They don't do that. They don't do that anymore, do they? The
No, they
coins?
stopped doing
Oh, that
People were
sucks.
getting so many fucking good deals.
Aw.
You could spend $60 and then get a $20 indie game for free.
So? That's awesome.
Well, because Nintendo hates motherfuckers that don't want to spend money. Instead of
They're the ones that gave the damn rewards. That makes no sense.
seeing
Whatever.
They realized they were losing out on sales. Man. Wanted to sell more shit.
Yeah, whatever. All right, dudes. Yeah, drive safe. I hope so. These guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. I got to ultrasonic that SP board. Oh, let me ask these fuckers. Oh, just off the top of your guys' heads, what do you think I should do with an SP? Should I do one of the regular shells, or should I do a Pokemon shell and IPS? Or because remember we got the colored IPS. Anything off the top of you want to think about that tomorrow? Because I might do that tonight.
But, I mean, you'd have to, like...
Batman's like, I just broke my rearview mirror. Like you're like a
One of the ones that we got from China.
like the clear ones.
Nah, we don't have anything there about that, brother.
What was he asking for? Change? Huh?
If you had a gallon of gas.
Did he?
If you had a gallon of gas, you could buy it.
Huh?
Who is that lying down there?
Did he have a gas can? Who the hell's gonna have a gallon of gas laying around?
Dude, I don't know. I don't even question it.
It's funny though, if you go to the gas station to try to buy like a gas container, they're like mad expensive. They're like $20 something.
You have to go through, I forgot that one website that,
AAA though, they'll come give you gas.
oh wow, did they give you a canister?
No, they'll come fill your car up with like I think they give you a gallon or two though for your.
That's pretty good. Look into getting that.
It's $100 a year. Yeah, you should totally get it. So, well, I'll think about it then. Maybe I'll just pick something out.
Thinking one of the special shows
Oh, you mean the Pokemon ones? Oh, okay. Okay. Is there any ones that we haven't sold that? Did we do one of the Zelda ones yet? How about the Samus one? Because we got 2 of those or 3 of those.
I think we got 2 of each.
I'll look into see if the Samus one is there.
No, you can always do,
I could do one of those the older SP shells that we had, the ones with Mario or Donkey Kong on them. They're not that great, but I mean they'll work.
I just feel like we charge more.
Okay. So a Pokemon one then. I'll look to see if we have 2 of a Pokemon one, and I'll get.
Just any of them. It doesn't have to be.
No, I don't think any of them are, but oh yeah, some of them are. I'll look. I don't know what Lugia looks like.
White flag and it has kids.
What color's the shell? All right.
He's right next to
Ho
Ho-Ho.
oh. Wow. Jesus. Fucking dumbasses. Damn. Ander. What's up, Makina? Whew, Ander. Wow. This guy lives and breathes Xboxes. Can't get enough of them. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess so. Get it, but that's probably true. You're right. But I mean, me just chilling at the back of the shop here. It's a little odd, but I guess it's worth it. Can't hurt to ask. All right, so we just got to do a bottom screen replacement real quick on this. Which will be very quick. Oh no, we got grass, unless you don't water it and it all dies. But yeah, there's plenty of grass. Nice and green over here. Alright, so bottom screen has been replaced. And also the lens in front of the bottom screen that was all kinds of scuffed and scratched has been replaced with the screen, because this one looks a lot better. And then last but not least, this guy. No, I don't think so, Batman. I mean, damn near everything else is fucking banned, but I don't know. I haven't owned any. I don't think so, though, no. My buddy just did some yard work, and he did a gas-powered, what are they called, weed whacker. But I wouldn't be surprised. Get all the finger crust out of the corners here, the edges. These whites, the white ones look the worst out of all the shells because all the finger crust, you can see it really easily on the edges of the console. It makes it look really nasty. So that looks better. That's much better, but man, it gets everywhere on these white consoles, like even in between like the power switch, and then at the edge of the shell, it's like clear, like it's translucent plastic right where it meets the white plastic, so it just looks really awful because yeah, it's gross. Oh, there's like a chunk missing from the bottom of this one. Guess I'll use this one then. That's cool. Yeah, that saves you some time. Some of the electric stuff's okay, but some of it's not. I mean, I guess if you get cheaper stuff, it's not as powerful, so it doesn't do as good of a job as easy, but I guess it just depends on which models you get or whatever. Oh, yeah, I get it. That's what I just said, yeah. Yeah, it looks so much better when you clean out the clear plastic parts where it meets the white, because man, that gets nasty in between there. Definitely the worst looking one out of all of the DS Lites is the white one when it gets dirty like that. Even this, even underneath the stylus holder, between the stylus holder and the shell, it gets dirty, and you can't clean that unless you take the stylus holder out. But boy, does it look better when you clean that. That's much better. What the hell? Oh, okay. Posted a new 3DS XL and some Pokemon games an hour ago. How long they'll sit? It depends on your price, but 3DS XLs sell for pretty good. And Pokemon games for that matter. Probably not long. Hopefully not, at least. million times better. Sweet. Damn, get it? Ooh, yeah, nice and clean. So just for... Aw, that sucks. Get it? Say 3DS XL, Pokemon Moon. Yeah, 3DS XL, I mean, that's about what they go for, yeah. So, again, with this, I guess I could take this out too. And these are a little stained, but not really much I can do about that. This one looks a little bit better. Now they're both about the same. That's much better. All right. So what's up, Gary? Doing awesome. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Having a blast, staying after a little bit just to do some stuff. I got a refurb of PS5 that we have for sale that we bought that I don't like to sell them unless we refurb them. So I got to do that, and a Series X as well that I want to refurb as well, so that we can have nice, clean inside systems ready to go. So yeah, this is what I mean by the plastic on these white ones. I got to take off the top portion of this screen as well, and replace the lens, because so I did the top part, or I did the bottom part. Any good replacement DS Lite shells? I have not really tried them yet. The extreme rate ones are not bad, but here's the bottom screen I did, but the top screen, you can see that a bunch of shit gunk gets in between this clear plastic and the plastic here, the white plastic. Is that food? That's gross, Bat Bam. Anyways, so yeah, so it gets in between there. It's hard to see it with the light, I guess, because of the white, but gets in between there, and it looks mad nasty, like my fingernails. So let me just double check this thing turns on. The bottom screen works too. Yep. Okay. Yep. So we're gonna take this top portion off real quick. Damn, get it. Why are you telling everyone my secrets, dude? OEM replacements are always good, Yeti. I think you already know that. And also this shell. So let me double check the DSi's lenses. Are they the same as the DS Lites? Because I bought a bunch of... No, they look different. Damn. I bought a bunch of replacement lenses for the DSi's. But I don't think I bought them for the DS Lite. I don't think I did. Oh, nice, Jose. Hell yeah. So we got that open. Now we pop this back off. Oh, gross. It's so nasty looking underneath here. Finger cheese up the wazoo. Wow, it cleans up so nice though. That is so much nicer. There's definitely a better view with that plastic off. You can see all that nasty cheese right there. It comes off so nice. Probably should get a different Lysol wipe, but Much better. And it won't be shining through the front of that clear part of the DS Lite. Sadly though, you do have to take it apart to get to this part here. It requires a little bit of extra labor to refurbish these ones to make them look nice. Not that I need a microscope to do this, but that's actually some glue from the inside of the unit. Oh, that's the glue that holds on that little rubber thing. I didn't know that. Okay, so yeah, it looks much cleaner around the edges now. So that'll be it. I'll double check the actual top shell part here. Also doesn't have any goop in it. Could definitely use ultrasonic cleaner to do this, but it's not too much that you need to wipe off. It wouldn't take too long just to do it by hand. What are we doing to your EO1, Jose? Are we franking it? Alright, and then that top lens is not too pretty. So this one's in much better shape. So we're also gonna tear this bad boy off. And replace it with this one. Hell yeah, much better. It's not perfect, but it's a shit ton better than what it originally looked like. A lot more presentable now. Much nicer. Four hours left? Damn. I think it's taking forever to print these keys. Alright. What is next? PS5 refurb. For the shop. Tacos. I don't got any tacos. This thing's never been opened before. It's a good sign. There ain't no roaches in here, man. This is a very well taken care of PS5. Plastics are in great shape. Hopefully there's no drive in here. We don't check for those. No. Hopefully the customer would know if they had an expansion drive in a system that's worth more. Yeah, this thing's in really good shape. There's barely any dust in it at all. But we're going to tear it down and reapply the liquid metal anyways. Like your PS3's in good shape, Bagami? Wow, nice and clean. Very, very little. There's like next to no dust in the heatsink at all. Barely used a thing, it looks like. Yeah, no dust really on the bottom here at all. There's like no dust in between. Barely. It's like minutest layer ever. Liquid metal actually looks really good. This thing definitely has been barely used. I wonder why he traded it in. Very clean, no dry spot. Barely been used. Wow, CPU is immaculate. No oxidation at all. Very easy to clean off. That is awesome. No, it's not a launch model. This is a EDM. Oh shit, it's an 010, but I thought the 010. Oh, it's a digital. That's why it has the smaller sticker. Yeah, what do you know? So the launch. Well, yeah. Did the launch ones come with digital? I thought that came later. I guess they did, huh? I forget. They did. Yeah, that's right. You're right. It is a launch model because the EDM 010 is the first motherboard. So that is kind of impressive. I was thinking that that sticker that goes over the fan is usually bigger, but that's only on the disc model. That is pretty impressive. Didn't even realize. Something must be wrong with it. We already tested it before we purchased it, so it's all good. But yeah, definitely a red flag. We didn't know what it looked like on the inside though, so he even had the box for it. Although the inside of the box was missing, but he kept the outside of the box. I don't know why some of the times it does this like weird separation thing, but it bothers me. Alright, that's better. I don't like it when it does that weird, like, separation. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like oil and water. Part of the liquid metal just kind of starts to, like, separate, and it looks weird. I don't know why it does it. It's like the dye isn't clean or something. That's what it seems to be, because I'll just re-clean it, and it'll be good. Oh yeah, with the gold. Yeah, it's cool looking. Oh no, it's one of these ones. I don't know why sometimes it'd be doing that. So my tweezers. I don't even know what causes this to pull out because it's weird. I don't know what does it. Oops, sorry, music. Take that. All right, now she'll fit. I don't know why sometimes that metal prong gets pulled upwards. I don't even know what causes it. It's weird. But it gets in the way. You can't insert that front USB power USB on this one cable. Just doesn't go in properly. Not really, Abdullah. I think it's going to happen just with age and how long you use the system. Some people play it for really long periods of time. I just think it's just oxidation build up, and it's just what you're going to get with liquid metal. I mean, although there's more to it. I mean, there could be different brands of liquid metal. Maybe they don't do that as much. I don't know. Maybe a more high quality liquid metal doesn't do that as bad. Couldn't tell you because I've really only dealt with the stuff on a PS5. I haven't really dealt with many devices with liquid metal, so the only brand that I've ever really messed around with is the PS5, whatever Sony uses, and then I bought one vial or one syringe of liquid metal that I still have to this day because I was like, well, if I'm going to be doing PS5s, I better have some liquid metal in stock. But I've never really had to use it. I think I used it maybe once because there was somebody replaced the liquid metal with thermal compound, and I was like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. That actually ended up being a broken board completely. It was that one that came from the other shop where it fucking destroyed it. What's up, Dave? Dave's unbranded chocolate bars. Jesus. I don't know why or how you could even get away with doing that. I don't even see how that would work. That's crazy. This one didn't even need the refurb, not gonna lie. But I'm glad I did that nonetheless, because I wouldn't have known that it didn't need the refurb until... Oh, nice, Tom. Unless I opened it, so I wouldn't have known, so I'm glad I did it anyways. It's not like I have X-ray vision or anything. This guy is good to go. Alright, and we're going to do the same thing with this Series X. There you go. I don't think that went with it. Maybe. This one's got a little bit of dust in there. You can see.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Why do you gotta anger Ander all the time, guys? What did he ever do to you? Except for profusely loving Xboxes. That's not a crime. What is a crime is it's one of the most underrated consoles of all time. That's what's a crime.
Reballing is bullshit.
Well, I don't know about that. Lewis. Very little dust in the heat sink. Or in the normal spots for that matter. This one probably does not need a refurb either, but we'll put some MX4 on there rather than the nasty shit that Microsoft puts on there.
Made in China.
Where you been, Tom? Late. Like late, super late, ultra late. You've been actually working, huh? That's what you've been doing. GameCube stand. Oh, nice, Yeti. Although you wouldn't want to put anything on top of the Xbox because it needs to ventilate properly, but okay. How dare you compromise the amazing Xbox One Series X's ventilation, Yeti? Yeah, Tom. Oh, you were here earlier? Huh, I don't know if I saw you. Maybe I did. I don't know. All the days blur together, Tom. Can't tell you. I know you're generally always here. Well, if you want to ultra cool off your GameCube, you could have it on top of the Xbox One while the Xbox One is running, except for now, I guess that's the exhaust, so you really wouldn't want that on there, but... You didn't hear the call for HR? Yeah, today was pretty good. I didn't need to call HR for any reason, Tom, so you're off the hook. You're on call anyway, so... That's the one thing, that's like I said, I need to make some adjustments in the new shop, because that's one thing that I am not going to like of the new shop is the place where I want to put my work area has like this shitty carpet, which I should probably tell her, don't fucking redo that, because I'm going to cut that carpet out and make sure there's concrete underneath, because I don't like carpet at all. Like, I'm going to be tossing shit like I just tossed all the fucking compound behind me, because I sweep back here and the concrete floors... It's fucking perfect for this type of work, because yeah, it gets dirty and dusty, but parts and all kinds of stuff, it's just much easier to clean up when the floor is concrete or, you know, tile or something like that. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much true, Yeti. That asshole leave you alone from the other game store? Or nah? I feel bad because I feel like I'm to blame for him leaving you that bad review, but whatever, man. Fuck him. Dude's really the one that is the creep, the one that left that review and was hassling. Yeah, it's crazy. Loose too many screws or lose? Oh, have to report you for no payment? Who? Your wages? You haven't worked, Sean. You gotta work to make money. You freaking dork. You don't work for me. So I don't gotta pay you nothing. You are a liar. Matter of fact, I actually did pay you in Xbox 360 motherboards. What do I get in return? What do I get in return, Sean? I get poor gaming performance. Alright, boss man who shouldn't even be able to beat a game before his employees destroys Death Stranding 2 platinum style while you're still on the main freaking story. Come on, man. What do I pay you for? I pay you to play games, Sean, and you don't even play them. It's crazy. Oh, damn, he left like negative reviews for more? That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense, man. What's wrong with that dude? That karma's a bitch, dude. Meh, it's just boring, dude. Don't do that until you finish Death Stranding 2, because I guarantee you will not play Donkey Kong. You'll be like, eh. Dinky Nog. Donkey Knog. Is not good. I mean, I don't think it's great. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not great. Although I haven't finished it. But I'm not really too interested in finishing it. I probably will, but... Shoot, maybe I'll play that tonight. I don't know. Maybe I can just get it out of my way. Because I'll probably sell it. I won't keep it. I mean, it depends on how you look at karma. I look at karma is the law that every action has a reaction. That's all that karma is. So if you think that every action doesn't have a reaction, then sure, karma's fake. If you don't think that that's true. But karma just means action. So the law that every action has a reaction, that is the law of karma. So whatever you say, Bat Bam. Go and do whatever you like then, if it doesn't have, if it's not true. I don't need it to be true for you for me to believe in it or live by that. So that's a good thing about life. You can believe whatever you want, doesn't change the truth. Sweet. She done? Wow, Yeti. Wow. I don't know, get it. Nice. That's awesome, Yeti. Well, I mean, no. Poopy farts. That's okay. This is just one for the... I don't need to put that screw in. I know where that one goes. It's unnecessary. But, what do you call it? I mean, if Larry cracks my back and I shit myself, then he's probably going to get shit all over his chest. And that is the law of karma. He got what he got a reaction from his action. And it might not be what he wanted, but that is truth. And I mean, Probably not the best thing. What's up, J-Bay? It's getting close, man. You got a couple more days, yeah? Get your stents put in. You going in through the groin or going in through the wrist? Or do you know? Can they do it through the wrist? I think I heard you say something like that. All right. She is good to go. These have been refurbished, rebooted. I wanted to have my refurbished is called rebooted, but it's hard to say that because when you say rebooted, people don't think refurbished. They think it's just been like reset. I think I'm done today. Let's see here. We got, it says 4 hours left on this print. God damn, these prints take forever. Oh, they're gonna look fucking dope though. They're gonna look fucking awesome. Cause I don't know if PLA is gonna be great for these keys, but we'll give it a shot. But the thing is these are low profile, so it's a tiny bit shorter than the OEM keys. And if I just replace one key, then it's gonna be a little funky. Because that one key will be a little lower than the rest. I gotta go get some chiladas. I'm out of chiladas. I gotta go get some chiladas. One more repair, Mike, for you, buddy, friend, pal. For you, I'll do one more repair. Let's see, what do I got? Because I was gonna do. What does this one say? No power, no boot. I don't know if I have a power supply for this, nor if I could fix it. Net OGX time. Wow. Enchiladas? No. Not food, but chiladas. Chiladas is alcohol. Wait a minute. There's power. Wait a minute. It says no power. It said no power. There's power. Well, now I need to know if there's sound coming out of it. So what I got to do is plug in a controller because it could just be the HDMI port's broken. Sorry, Ander. I'll say that I will be doing something with Xboxes soon, and that'll be getting a bunch of them off my floor and sticking them into a storage because they just sit there because I don't have the time to do anything with them. Sad, huh? Fuck, I stepped on this USB cord. Oh, that's better. Do we get sound? I don't think so. Let me see. Scope. Properties. Capture audio only. Oh, sick, Sean. Hell no, you're not getting my Xboxes. Just like Anders not getting my Xboxes. You crazy, dog. That's not good. This does not look damaged, but it has been opened, so let's find out what's wrong with it. Ah, fuck it, I don't need to do that. It does look like somebody's taken the back off of this. I hope it has a hard drive in it. I mean, usually the SSD, it'll turn off if it doesn't, but meh, doesn't look like they took any screws out. I do, Yeti, but I mean, even if it doesn't test good, I'm gonna have to open it up anyways, so. Is my scope down or? Oh. Huh. I haven't had this go out in a while. Let's see. Huh. Haven't had it. Hopefully, if this crashes my computer, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I haven't had this actually go out in quite a long time. Oh, didn't crash it, so that's good. That's not good. Black screen, so... Oh, damn, Glenn. That's not good. I don't know. I'm thinking possibly SSD issues. How the hell, which way did this thing go? That goes there. This is the only one. Huh. Trying to find the shape. Don't really see it. Why is it so dirty as well? Didn't fall on anything, so... there. There we go. Maybe this was opened and this was taken off, and that's why it's dirty. Because I know I didn't. Maybe I got it dirty. Who knows? Let's see. Definitely HDMI is not broken. Could try. What's safe mode on this one again? Is it power and it does sync. I'm wondering maybe if I just wait for a while. Where you been, Glenn? Yeah, I was thinking that possibly too. Mike? Ah. Right on. Is it, well, I guess there's only one button on this thing. Well, there's two? No, there's only bind and power. So I guess hold bind. Oh, nice. Let's see if it'll go into safe mode. I could do the, let's see, I have a drive chilling right here. And I could do the raw partition right here onto that one and see if it goes up into safe mode. I think that's long enough to wait for it to boot. I don't use my HDMI tester very much. I don't even know where I put it, to be honest, because I barely ever use the damn thing. You mean the one with the lights on it and shit? Yeah, I barely ever use it. Jerking in the shadows. Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Power up. Give it 5 seconds. Hold down bind and this. Oop, it shut off. That's weird. I wonder if the Wi-Fi board is not working. That's bind. Yeah, there's no eject, so bind and power. Oop, that did the second beep. Let's see what happens. Well, I already know it's getting the 5 volts for the HDMI because we're getting a black screen lock on. So this is very similar to the other one that I had. That would have been most likely SSD errors because I replaced the retimer, ESD booster, and HDMI port. What's up, Pap? Yeah, soon I'll be leaving here. Yeah, this isn't good. So yeah, still nothing on that. If I disconnect it, it should go back to the scope. It should, but it's not. That's interesting. Nah, the flicker is just my capture card. I mean, it's been unplugged for weeks, Mike. So yeah, it actually froze my capture card. So I don't know what would be doing that. Possibly the mode. All right, hopefully this does not. Either that or my capture card just having issues. Please don't crash my stream. If it does, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm sorry if it does. I hope it doesn't. Wait. Oh. And there. Freaking turd. 60S? Ah, you fucker. Please don't crash my computer. Please, please, please don't crash my computer. Huh. It's not even turning on at all now. Not good. Not good. An Elgato HD 60S. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Three, 4, and 5. There we go. Let's go back to this. And just black screen. Did it freeze it though? Let's go back to the scope. Could be my capture card that's having problems. No, so it is actually freezing my capture card. See, this is one of those ones that it could be it could be the retimer or the SSD sorry, the ESD booster, but I can't be for certain. I probably won't work on this one tonight. Like, I'm going to try the SSD real quick, and then I'm done. Because I only have one ESD booster that's a pull from the last console that I worked on. And I never have luck with these ones when it's not the ESD, or when I do the bypass. I do the bypass and change the encoder, and still no video. So I'm not sure what happens with these that causes that. I get the Acnes ones, which are supposedly the same as the Gully Kit and Hi Paul. 255L Yeti. I did not try it without the Wi-Fi card, but I don't think that can cause that. Okay, so here's the original. And we'll go to says restart to repair drive errors. That's not good. We'll go to, there's a problem with this drive. Scan now to fix. So we go here. Huh. Okay. And then we'll go to consoles. Stop it, fucker. Microsoft Series SX, XBFS export, and go the fuck away. Actually, we'll just do it on the desktop. The 8.5. What brand? Oh, Aknes, Aknes. You can directly message them on their Discord, Nate, and get. Oops, let me go back to here because I don't know what the hell I got on my Discord. We don't want to see that, you know, good on there. Let me see here. Let's see. Where's Nate? Dearest. Let's see. Stir. Let me invite you to the Aknes one, and you can buy them directly from them. Invite people. Stir. Boop. There you go. Much cheaper. I think it's, well, minimum order quantity is 50. So it's $200 for 50 sets of joysticks, of TMRs. So hopefully I got $200 laying around. I got hella poopy nuts on that Discord, get it? You ain't lying. Onlybooters.com. You know, I don't mind when people like don't, you know, when they don't accept your offer, but it bothers me when people it just straight won't even answer to your offer. Like it's not even like it's like a 10. It's like you're asking for $10 off, and they just leave you. You know, it's like just say no. Like, I mean, it's possible that they're not responding because they're not around, but you know, most of the time that's not the case. Jew nuts, huh? What's a Jew nut? Ooh. Yeah, that's weird, right? Switch to scans are out? What do you mean, Illa? Like, oh, you mean like the board? Like the... Oh, shit, I wonder if, Mikhail did those as well. I think that's who did them. Oops, I should probably finish this up. Okay, let's close that. Wait, done? Close. We will eject this. You just copped RoboCop? Huh? Alright, so this one here, we will go to run as administrator. Yes. We will go and select this one and we will restore. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, that was mad quick. Jesus. Really? Okay. Alright. It's weird that it has that on there still. Shouldn't even have that on there. That's weird. Okie dokie. Artichoke. right? That's the original one. Oh, my shit is frozen, isn't it? Damn it! I hope this doesn't break again. I hope it doesn't crash on the third time around here. It's been pretty good so far, so deactivate. Yes, sir. I'll be leaving here shortly, though. Wow. All right, come on, safe mode. Oh, I didn't think that that one properly. Yeah, I didn't think that that worked. Let me redo this. Because that was a little too quick for the restore. XBFS export, bam. I didn't repair it though. I just backed up the raw partition and then put it back onto another drive. But yeah, this is still. Let me redo this one more time. It's still got the Steam stuff that I had on there, but I think it's because it just does the raw partition. Let me wipe it anyhow. What is this? D and E. This one here. Weird. It won't let me. Disk 2. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Disk part. Well, let me format it through Windows Formatter. Windows. Weird. Let's try disk part. It is disk 2, I believe. Let me double check. Oh. Okay, yep, that worked. Okay, and then we'll go back to XBFS export. And we'll take this file, which is the backup, and put it back on. Okay, see, that's a little bit slower this time. It went mad quick the first time I did it. It was like, done. A little bit too quick for me. done. For sure, Ella, yeah. Oh, I see how it is, Yeti. You're gonna send all the no powers to Illa now, huh? I see how it goes. Sheesh. You backstabber. Let's see. Let's see if this worked. Boop. All right, let's see. It'd be nice if it did. What is that? Oh, that's just a shadow. Yeah. He does. He does, he does. You tell him, Illa. Yep. Alright, back to here. And we try this one more time here. Is it going to stay on? Because the last time it did not stay on. Safe mode. Safe mode. Safe mode. Safe mode. Wow, Yeti. Oh, now it's not even getting any display. Wait. Come on. Oh, it turned off. Wow. That's not good. It's not even liking the XBFS export. Interesting. I guess I'll have to try this another day, but we can pop this in one more time. But yeah, it's not even staying on. That's not good. It's not good. Here's the original one that was staying on, but I want to say that this one might also have SSD problems. I don't know why the original one would work, but the XBFS backup one didn't, because it should. So that's a little odd. Huh. It's weird that it's not. This is weird. Yeah, see, I think it just froze. I mean, it could be. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. I also don't know why it's freezing my capture card, because it is freezing my capture card. Usually when it happens like that on like PS5s, it's the encoder that's doing that. But not all the time. Yeah, we're getting 5 volts, but we are getting nothing on the, actually no, there's something on there. Free for sandwich. Maybe one day, Jason. Nothing on the data. Honestly, it could be the encoder. It could be. I do not feel like replacing. I'll check them for you. I've never done that on this model, so. I'm not familiar with what they are anyways. You mean diode readings on the pins of the HDMI? Oh, those are... I never have those off. If they are, then I guess that would make sense. This is mine. That also might have been a bad SSD, because I think that's one that I replaced. Oh, fucker. Alright, if my stream crashes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Boink. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop. I didn't. It's been pretty good lately without crashing. I like that. Scuzzy. And 0.758, that seems normal to me. 758, 758, 758, 758, 758, 758, 758, 625, 758, 612, 628. This is a no connect. Or ground, I guess. 600 and 650. Looks good to me. I do. But yeah, that looks fine. And it's getting the 5 volts, so I don't think it's the timer. So very odd. Shut up, Siri. You scared the fuck out of me.
Okay.
She said, okay. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, who the... The ESD handles the voltage, though, as far as I know, and we're getting lock on. Like, the screen is detecting, and it's got 5 volts. So I thought that the ESD handles the 5 volts. That's what I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm getting that. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this is one that I took in and I told the customer, I was like, I don't even really want to look at it, man. Just buy one of our used ones, because I don't know why these ones do this, but a lot of them I haven't been able to fix if it's not the SSD. Or throw in the trash. I think what I'll do is I'll grab another SSD real quick. I have one right here, because that one that I used was possibly a bad one. And then I'm leaving. I promise. Higher dimensional. Higher dimensional. We got aliens up in here. Let me, just in case, because this is the one I did the bypass on, right? Yeah, this is the one I did the bypass on. Let me just in case, right on here. One, because it's the only one that I have where I might be able to get it working one day. And I'll write a 1 on here. Actually, I don't need to do that. I need to write it on the backup. I mean, I never have it bad, Bam. Yeah, I never. It doesn't change how it does it. I mean, I haven't done that many of them, so I'm not like. I've done enough of them with that are acting this way where that doesn't do anything. Let's see. Run as administrator. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's same thing every day. Higher dimensional, just repairing consoles generally. Oh, never mind. This is the SSD drive that would not read, period. The only time that this one reads is when I unplug it. Like when I turn it off. It does get really hot, so let's see. Maybe this one has a short. It's actually working this time? No, it's having a hard time reading it. Ooh, it's burning my finger. Burning my finger! I wonder if it's shorted. Let me check her out. I don't think so, though. I think that they just get hot. Ooh, it's hot in here. Freaking. Whew, the air is. Because I think, isn't it this dude that gets hot right here? This little chippy chip? Little class IC. Yeah, it's not shorted. So yeah, this one is the one that a customer came in recently and it is dead. Like this one, this SSD does not show up on the computer. Yeah, definitely, Nate. Yeah, it's locked to the raw partition. Huh. Let me see. Yeah, it's still freezing the software. So let me see if I have one more drive laying around. So I mean, that's why this Xbox is parts. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know if they're Microsoft's or whoever they use. I don't know if it's theirs. Maybe it is. It says Solid State Storage Technology Corporation. Shit, it froze my software. Alright, task manager. Oh, it just closed. Okay. Let me try a different drive. I think I got at least one more somewhere floating around back here. It might not be the drive, that's the thing. Okay, this one is missing. This one, there's no drive on it. That's the daughter board. This is missing. This one is missing. This one is missing. This one is missing. Okay, what about in my benzo? got to be one in here. I would say somewhere, hopefully. Or not. Usually I don't throw those in my bin because they're tiny and fragile, but thought maybe there's not one there. What about here? Nope. All right, so I think I do not have any more Series X SSDs. So this one's just dead. All right, so this is the original one here. I don't understand if I'm copying the raw. I'll try it one more time here. Why it would have failed on the one that I copied it to. I'll try copying it one more time. Damn, Jason. And people have tried other SSDs and they say they don't work because it's really strange. Like, I don't understand how they can lock the raw data to, you know, let's see if I just... What if I just hit repair? It says this has been successfully repaired. Scan and fix. Repair drive. Scan and fix. Repair drive. Oh no, I hit cancel. All right, what if let me eject this. I don't know, Pab, because you can replace it with another drive, but it has to come from a Series SX, so it's not locked by serial number. Oh no, I did not want to restart my computer. Thank you very much. Please don't restart. They lock it somehow. They make it so that you can't put it on just any SSD. I've never tried it, but that's what people say, is that you can't just put it on any SSD. It also, not only does it have... Ah, fuck you. Good drive. Not only does it have to be one that came out of a series, but you have to have that raw partition. Yeah, but that requires using Linux, which I don't use. Oh, I don't know about HDD raw copy. Yeah, with the old ones, Bat-Bam, it's always been that way. But you can't do it with the series. I wish. Oh, okay, Nate. As far as I know, you can't do it from their site because they don't give you the... Yes, the very, very beginning, Bat-Bam. Yeah, you're right. The very, very beginning, they had a script to recreate all that nonsense. Yeah. Oh, you know why it didn't work on that drive the second time? Is because I forgot every time you boot it up, if it fails, the sequence number changes. So you have to... Because right now the sequence number is 37, so... I wish I had another drive for that Xbox, to be honest with you. Let me check one more spot where a drive might be. Don't think that there is one in here, but let me just check. Nope. Oh, I think I might know where one might be. Let me check in my SSD drawer here. No, these aren't Xbox ones. Shoot. Yeah, damn, I wish I had one more Xbox. One more, but I don't. I don't know what happened to all of mine. Maybe I did sell them. Poopy nuts. Not in that one. Not in that one. That's the daughter board. There's nothing in there. Nope. Yeah, I don't have any more. That sucks. Okay. I am leaving here very, 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 very shortly. I have not fixed any Series SX yet that was not ports. Yeah, not too many, in my opinion, go bad compared to the PS5s, but there's also a lot more PS5s out there. But yeah, I've done very few BAM as well. I've done a couple board repairs on the Series X, like shorts on the daughter board, and I've done a couple disk drive stuff and whatnot, but nothing super major. I did a 12-volt short on one of the MOSFETs for the main board. That was fun. You're not leaving? Well, you don't have to leave, but you can't stay here. Closing time. Eject, fucker. What do you mean I'm still in use? Facts, Helly. A dilk? They can suck a dilk. Sing to you. That'll cost you, Mike. I'll take a 3-pack of Modelo Chiladas to my door. I don't sing, Kibby, alright? Fucking eject, you fuck. There we go. Alright, so again, original. And this one. I know, Kibby, yeah. I mean, hey, it's just as bad as the PS5s, but you can't even remove the damn thing. So if the internal one goes bad on that, you're completely fucked. Well, not really. I guess there's 3 chips you could replace, but you would never know. Schrodinger's SSD. XBFS. Let me go ahead and do close. Right? Now it doesn't seem like it's reading this drive. Or you know what, maybe it's because it doesn't have any partitions on it. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing there? Consoles, Microsoft, Xbox, XBFS export, run as admin. There we go. Choose the drive, and we go restore. Yes. Very fond of Dilk. I don't know what Dilk is, but very fond of it, Jason. It's an amazing product. I want beer. So I'll be leaving very soon. Right after this fails again, like it doesn't work, because it's not going to work. Okay, these screws I don't need. Oh, fucker. I guess I'll throw this in while we're waiting. It's an ultrasonic cleaner. Ah. Deal clicker. Listen, fucking YouTube. Get out of here. Okay, and it is done. Again, it says done. Sequence number 37. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. So yeah, probably there's a serial number and a board serial number that they probably use to lock down those SSDs. All right. That's the OEM original one that I have not overrode or touched it at all, since it actually turns the system on and it stays on. Yeah, see, it doesn't even lock on, so like it doesn't even turn black, the screen. Things acted really weird. Let's see, maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll turn off. I don't know what it'll do. No, it just turns off, yeah. Yeah, see, it doesn't even lock on. Very strange. It shouldn't do that unless like the data is corrupt, in my opinion. Because I know this process works. I've done it a couple times now, backing up that raw partition. So the fact that it's not working on this drive does lead me to believe that there could potentially be an issue. Why Microsoft did that, I don't know. That's stupid. So it doesn't even display with the incorrect SSD or, you know, data that's not working. But you put the original one back in and it displays, but it's been killing my capture card. Let me plug it in over here and see if it does the same to my TV. Rule out the capture card being an issue that it's just not displaying. Where's the other cable? There it is. Oh no. Does it just not, this one just not work at all anymore? Okay, there it went into safe mode. And we're probably just gonna get black screen. Yep, it locks on and then it goes to sleep. Oh, and then it locks on again. and then it goes to sleep. So it could be retimer. I don't. It's acting funky. It's like locking on, desyncing, locking on, desyncing, and that's probably why it's killing my capture card. I mean, the next thing I would try. Thanks a lot, Mike. Fucking had me stay after for this nonsense. You're fired. Get him out of here, Mike. I'm out. I'm leaving. Let's see how this print's doing. Still got 3 hours left. Jesus. I blame you, Mike. I blame you. Fucking bastard. Alright, so this one for sure. Oh! This one for sure is parts, because that SSD is dead. So I don't even need to take this out. This one is dead. And then, yeah. So, I mean, it's actually easier to store them in their freaking respective cases anyhow. Just because they're so damn tiny. So this one. You did that on purpose, Mike. You were like, I bet you he's going to work on the piece of shit Xbox. Okay, so this is dead. Got a nice shell from it, though. And then this one, yeah, this one's dead, too, as far as I can tell. We'll try a retimer, but this was... I think I gave him $50 off of one of the ones we had for this unit. I could be wrong, but it could have been one that he just donated because I was like, I don't want to work on it. Going to bed. Yep. I'm out, you guys. It's 9:30. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Be good to Jason. We might not have much longer with him. Nah, Jason. It's just stents. You be good. You be alright, Jason. Damn. I gotta make a sandwich, though, before. Because if you leave without me proving I can make a fucking sandwich... beep! Then... I don't know if I could live with myself, Jason. I don't think I could. Love you too, Kibby. Peace in, peace out. Time for spamming. Later, Wacky. Later, Mike, Yeti, Bat Bam, Jason. Damn, Kibby. No, you won't, Jason.
More important than food.
Nate Skis, Higher Dimensional, Uro, Pab, Helly, Barry. Wow. Wow.
Reballing is bullshit.
Wow. Pretty young for a wizard.